from Arizona. It's time. DA.
Well, Devin.
Special talent indeed. David, thank you. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Durant. Then there's Harris. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harden in at the two-guard spot. And for Phoenix, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Jay Crowder out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Paul in at the one. Greg, we've got two terrific highlight-making teams, both athletic in so many ways.
You know, it makes me hearken all the way back to college, and one of my teammates, Stacey Ogden, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside. Well, we're going to see a lot of his impact in tonight's game.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Tell you what, the speed of Paul is still there. It may be a little deceptive, but it's still real. Hard to keep pace with him on the drive.
And here's Brooklyn. Irving with the ball. It's good.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Ball outside. And he comes up with the deuce.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Harris passes to Irving. And taken away by Paul. And now the Suns, a fast break, steps back and shoots. Irving with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. KD drives in and finished off by KD.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Paul against Jordan. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
And here's Harden. Oh, is that beautiful.
And Harden, an absolute vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Paul kicks to Booker. Kicks it out to Paul. Inside. Pass to Ayton. And stolen by Jordan. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. In the corner, it's Harris. Wide open look. Another one falls for Brooklyn. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught him off guard. Playing airtight defense and coming up with the steals.
And also, they're jumping on a lot of turnovers, making sure they turn them into points at the other end.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Here's KD. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. The Suns trailing. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Paul with the ball. Crowder finds Bridges. Buries it from three-point range. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. The pass to KD. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him.
Harden against Paul. Shot clock at 5. The Suns need to get a shot off. Puts it up from 17. Misses off the left iron. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nets. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. .55 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Passes it to Irving. Clock at 6. And the layup is good.
All Irving needs is just a little room to convert, and he's good to go.
looking around. Booker outside. Puts up a three. The offensive rebound. Ayton, the pass to Crowder. Back to Ayton. To the paint. And Ayton throws it down.
Hey, you know, when it comes to the pick and roll, Chris Paul does it with precision. His timing, impeccable. And that's 2 fouls for him this quarter. A third would be a problem.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good. James Harden. And both free throws good for James Harden.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Paul against Harden. Pass to Booker. 2 on the clock. That one misses.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Well, recently, Chris Paul talked about adding some...
It sounds so generic to say we have fun.
Yeah, from what we've seen, Greg, these guys naturally get along.
And you add in the guiding hand of Chris Paul. This team can beat anyone on any night because they're so connected.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Durant. Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Greg, we have a league of many great playmakers, don't we?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. LeBron James is obvious. You know, he played point guard technically for the first time last season, but he's always been a floor general. You look at a young man like Ja Morant, and he's been on the attack since day one when he hit the league. And there's so many more of those guys that are having an impact, understanding the value of that lead guard position. It is fun to watch.
It is so fun to watch. I agree. Irving's shot is good.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Paul kicks to Booker. Ayton in the high post. Booker looking around. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. Ayton finds Crowder. Ayton inside. He's against Jordan. Jordan with some nice D. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Boy, that was a masterful read from the talented Harden. I mean, he's at his best when he's attacking in the open court. Nobody better.
Harden against Paul. Booker outside. Back to Paul. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Paul's got 8.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And Durant, here we go. A shot, no good. Good work defensively by Crowder. Bridges kicks to Paul. Shoots. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Bridges.
You know, this is why they trust Paul to run the offense. I mean, he's so good at getting the ball to guys on time and on target.
And Jordan has it in the corner. And it's Harris off the drive. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Over in the corner, Paul. to Booker. And stolen by Jordan. For the finish. And KD throws it down.
We know DeAndre Jordan is a shot blocker, but that time, he got out and got a steal on the defensive end.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Paul passes to Booker. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. 6 to shoot. Here's Crowder, and it's blocked by Jordan.
When Jordan comes to deny a shot, his size and reach give him a big advantage.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
And those are plays that get you in front and keep you in front.
Irving against Paul. Outside Irving. And there's the pass to Harris. Jordan against Ayton. And a wide open look for Irving. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan.
You know, the threat of Irving's drive can open up looks for him from the perimeter. And he is a gifted scorer, folks.
Here's Bridges. The shot's good. Bridges has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nets.
And one of the things about Harden is he is incredible at scoring despite getting hit. I mean, astonishing to me how he maintains his focus on these shots.
Here's Paul. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Paul's got 10 points in the game.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Irving looking for an opening. Here's KD. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Irving doing a nice job there being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
And so it's Brooklyn going into the break with a 10. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello. Brooklyn found themselves in a close game in the first. Well, we know he's a magician on the court. Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a...
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Booker and Bridges are the wings. Ayton is out there with Jay Crowder. And it's Paul in at the point guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. 5 to shoot. Here's Irving. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Booker outside. The 3. They get the rebound. Ayton finds Booker. The tray. Rebound, Brooklyn. Jordan's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Trailing here in the game, you can look at his performance as a direct indicator of why they're losing.
Back to Durant, and stolen by Ayton. Fast break, here come the Suns. Kicks it out to Booker. It's Crowder on the wing, stolen by Durant. Brooklyn leading by 12. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent, but 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And The irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. Paul against Harden. Here's Paul. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And we know Paul's not the biggest guy in the league. Far from it. But that does not stop him from finding ways to score inside.
Irving against Paul. Irving can't get it to go. Suns trail by 10. And there's Booker on the assist by Ayton. Booker's got his first basket.
Against Booker, a little contact usually doesn't go a long way. Strong body control there.
Harris outside. That three off the mark. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Harden against Bridges. It's Harden with the...
Are you kidding me?
Nasty. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Phoenix shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Crowder against Durant. And that one drops. KD's got 10 points in the game.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
There's 1:47 left in the third quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Torrey Craig. He's checked in for Jay Crowder.
I've got a word for Harden. It's indefatigable. Say that real fast, which basically means he's tireless, even when he's carrying the whole offense. He's got great energy and stamina.
And Ayton throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Paul against Harden. Paul dishes to Booker. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
He didn't have a single point in the first half. Bagel, 0 points, nada. But he's starting to get into the groove here in the second.
Harden against Bridges. To the inside. Jordan, the dunk, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Paul. He's got 15 for 3. Booker, good on the triple. Booker's got 9 points here in the second half.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Kyrie Irving. Durant is out there with Joe Harris. Then it's Harden, and it's Jordan in at the 5, home in the paint.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. And you don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Irving against Paul. High post, KD. Up again. Craig pulls it in. And there's the foul. It's on Torrey Craig. That is his first foul of the game. And it's Harris with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
That's platinum-level dime dropping right there by Harden. Such a smart passer. Gets us to his teammates on time and on target.
Here's Craig. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Nets leading by 5. Irving kicks to KD. Kicks it out to Harden. Bridges with the steal. Paul with the 3. Passes it to Craig. There's the triple. Drills it from outside. Craig's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Irving against Paul. Harris passes to Irving. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, I got to say, one thing that stuck out all game is the consistent penetration they've got.
And they've also worked hard to get the ball inside. They haven't just settled. And they've hit a lot of high percentage shots in this game.
And it's good, 2 points. And the Nets lead by 5.
Boy, I tell you what, he's one of the best scorers in the game, and I love how Irving continues to be in attack mode.
Here's Paul. Here's Booker. Ayton finds Booker. Paul against Jordan. In the corner, it's Bridges. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Brooklyn leading by 5. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Harden up top, defended by Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. A shot's good from Irving. Now it's a 7-point Brooklyn lead.
Outstanding body control there by Kyrie. I mean, he continues to score on tough defense, and it never fails to amaze me how he's able to do that so often.
And here's Booker from the arc. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
You know, Harden has that quick first step. Once he sees a lane to the rim, he's going to take it.
Ball against Harden. Booker outside. To the middle. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
He is showing signs of maturity in these moments. It's clear that Ayton takes pride in coming through for his team.
just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Paul against Irving. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Suns trail by 4. Now Paul. Pass to Booker. Ayton kicks to Booker. Lets it go from deep. And no good. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Durant. And here's Harris from the arc. Durant finds Jordan. Back to KD. On the wing, Harris. Defended by Bridges.
Jordan coming up big. His name is Cole, and he ups the ante and delivers.
Paul against Harden. Booker outside. Beyond the arc. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Harden scanning the floor. Harris passes to Durant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the Suns call time. They trail by 4. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
Yeah, pure desperation right now. Do you think there's enough time?
I doubt it. I mean, it's clear what they've got to do. Quick shot, foul, and they need some cooperation with some missed free throws from the opponent.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Kyrie Irving.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Kevin Durant.
It does indeed. Thanks, David. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Doncic out there with Richardson. And there's Porzingis. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3. And for Brooklyn, we've got Durant. Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Harris. And it's Jordan in at the center position. Harden surveying the D. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players, but you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of these rosters.
Kevin Durant is a threat to shoot it as soon as the ball hits his hands. This guy incredible, relentless as a scorer.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. Sinks the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Harden against Doncic. Cloak loose. Fast break, Dallas. Richardson's running. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And Greg, Josh Richardson's a terrific ball handler out on the wing who can create for others.
Richardson gets a lot of assists per game at that wing position, not just looking to finish plays, but also to create for others. Very well-rounded threat on the offensive end, and that gives this team another dimension in terms of playmaking.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
And Durant puts up a deep 3. Jordan's shot is off. Here are the Mavericks now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And the dunk by Porzingis.
He's still filling out that frame, but the greyhound physique of Porzingis well suited to transition play.
Doncic against Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
And Doncic, here we go. Richardson against Irving. Richardson kicks to Kleber. And Kleber slams it in.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's KD. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious, takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
And with Kevin Durant recovering from the Achilles injury, glad we get to see one of the all-time greats back in action.
No doubt, Greg. And KD is trying to navigate his way through one of the most difficult injuries a basketball player can face. But we know unequivocally this man will go down as one of the elite scorers in NBA history. That combination of size and shooting is truly something to behold.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Lock at 6. Harris passes to Durant. In the corner, Irving with it. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
As soon as Kyrie Irving crosses half court, you have got to guard him, and you've got to be balanced because this guy is an effective, dominant offensive presence.
Up top, Doncic, defended by Durant, and Kleber slams it in.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's for sure.
Exclusive.
He can really rise up.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
Doncic outside. There's 39 seconds left here in the first quarter. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Doncic. Passes it to Kleba. Fires the three. Another three for Dallas.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Harden kicks to Durant. For three. Drills the three-pointer. Durant's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nets. Right side, Porzingis. Pass to Kleba. Dishes it to Doncic. 1 second left. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Great awareness.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Mavericks on top. They lead by a bucket. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Durant is out there with Harris. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Jordan in at the 5. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. The Mavericks have their young star tandem in Luka Doncic and Kristaps Porzingis. KP said, we can be a pretty deadly duo. It's only going to be a matter of time. Once we get that two-man game going, it's going to be hard to stop. Guys, it's already hard to stop. Back to you.
Team on the rise, David. Thank you so much. Doncic against Harden. Outside for Durant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. A new generation of players, Greg, coming into the NBA alongside your son Cole. We've got a lot of players who I think are going to have a long-term impact on this game.
There's no doubt about it. Listen, I hope Cole can have the kind of impact that some of these guys are, but look at the Grizzlies. I think they got 2 terrific ones. Ja Morant has superstar written all over him. Brandon Clark probably surprised some people with his ability to have an impact. And if you look at this past draft, Obi Toppin is one to watch. This is a guy with great size and length who was a perimeter player until he had a growth spurt. So those are the types of players that I think when you combine athleticism and skill with the way the court is spaced, man, can have a tremendous impact in this game.
And the jam by Harden.
What a find by Griffin. He's a lot more skilled as a passer than he gets credit for as far as power forwards go. He has terrific vision.
The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Fast break, Dallas. Richardson's running. Doncic against Harris. Richardson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Now it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Left side, Harris. On the wing, Irving. Richardson cover. And there it is for him. Irving's got 8 points.
Boy, terrific read. Kyrie Irving understands what the defense is giving him and takes advantage.
And it was interesting how the Dallas franchise sold its fans on Doncic. Ownership told them, think of a 6'7" Steve Nash. Isn't quite the shooter Steve was, but is only a teenager. Great vision. Boy, he can really pass multifaceted, and it turns out Doncic is all of that and more.
The drive by Doncic. Yep, it counts. Doncic has got the lead up to 7 now for Dallas.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Traps in the tray. He's got 15. And even Nash himself called Doncic a dream prospect.
Yeah, it said Luka was big and mobile enough in the modern game, can guard multiple positions, has a skill set, a winning mentality, and those leadership qualities. Steve Nash sounding like a future GM. That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Porzingis against KD. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Boy, the strength of Kevin Durant is a thing of beauty. How about the ability to stay under control as he gets bodied?
And Doncic, here we go. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Got a piece of it. And he banks in the layup.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And here's Irving. He's got 8. Outside, KD. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, you're playing right into Kevin Durant's hands when you put him at the free throw line. This guy has always been terrific at the charity stripe.
And working Kevin themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Doncic looking it over. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kevin Durant.
Well, a great offensive player keeps defenders off balance. Luka Doncic does just that.
All free throws good from Doncic. There's 18 seconds left here in the second. Harden against Doncic. Harden with it. Outside Durant. It's stolen. Got it off in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's been all of... Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings. Luka Doncic has been the story in this. He had 18 points, 6 assists, and
second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward swap. Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Kleba in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And the league's preeminent practitioner of the step-back 3, James Harden, is as good as it gets. And, you know, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot. And paired with his dribble drive, a 2-move torture chamber.
That doesn't go either for Doncic. Nets trail by 6. Here's Irving. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
Okay, Kevin Durant scanning the floor, looking for opportunities. Make your teammates feel good. Nice.
And Doncic, here we go. And Durant sends it back. Harden with it. And it's Richardson picking him up. He gets it in there. And thanks to that step back, Harden already the all-time leader in unassisted three-point shots.
And not to mention 4-point plays. And up until recently, teams built elaborate offenses to create their three-point looks. Harden the first to do it one-on-one with volume and efficiency.
Irving against Richardson. Outside Durant. Out to the wing. Outside Irving. Clock at 4. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. He's got 12.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
To the right side. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Griffin.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And something that Harden continues to work on. That kind of defensive effort makes his coaches and teammates proud.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his first foul. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. For the tie. And the layup good by Irving. Irving's got it all tied up now for the Nets. Greg, is a broadcaster, who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many other guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who was my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
Doncic against Harden. Harris outside. Back to Harden. Hardaway with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. .114 left in the third quarter. Out to Porzingis. There's the three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist in the game.
Well, he is so comfortable with his superstar status in the league. Porzingis excellent on the catch and shoot.
Harden finds Durant. Left side, Griffin. No good with the triple.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Finney-Smith's checked in. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And Doris, as if it were destiny, Kleba grew up in the same hometown as Mavs legend Dirk Nowitzki.
And this is a fun and extraordinary story to tell. Because in 2017, Kleba texted with Nowitzki before signing with Dallas. But though they come from the same town, they didn't know each other until they became teammates. That's extraordinary.
Jordan, he's checked in for the Nets. Dallas leading by 5. There's 37 seconds left in the third. And Doncic gets it to go.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Irving surveying the floor. No good again that time.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Doncic against Durant. Doncic outside with 2 seconds left, and that's 2 points on the layup. And it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
Luka Doncic is in distinguished company because his game is so far advanced for his age.
And a great show through. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Jordan is out there with Durant. Then it's Joe Harris. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the point. So that's the Nets 5. Doncic against KD. Cleveland, no good.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Yep, it goes. And the Dallas Heat is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Kyrie Irving. Doncic against Durant. Now, here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. Cleveland with the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
What a pass by Luka Doncic. He's got tremendous size, and obviously they want the ball in his hands.
Down low, Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Doncic outside. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Doncic. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by KD. Up the floor. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from James Harden.
Woo-hoo! Kyrie Irving doing work with the pass. That's pretty.
Here's Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Doncic was part of a draft day trade that so far seems to have worked out pretty well for both teams.
That's exactly right. Doncic, Greg, was selected by Atlanta with the 3rd pick. He was then quickly shipped to Dallas for the 5th overall pick, which turned into Trae Young, plus a future pick. Neither of these young men wasted any time putting their stamp on the NBA. I do think they're...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, Luka Doncic, from the moment he stepped between the lines in the NBA, has flashed incredible potential and skill.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs him.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's KD. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Porzingis. Rebound, Brooklyn.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Harden gets the bucket.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Doncic outside. And Doncic throws it down.
Doncic has been in this position many times. He makes it look easy.
1:44 left to play in the final quarter. Durant feeling it out a bit. 5 on the clock. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And another basket for Dallas.
We know this. Doncic is an aggressive, thirsty scorer. If you allow airspace, even in the mid-range, he's going to make you pay.
Outside Irving. Out to Harris from outside the arc. Jordan dishes to Irving over Richardson. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Dallas has gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Here's Doncic. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Boy, and the foul. Doncic has got great upper body strength, completes the play. Nicely done.
Here is Harden. There's the pass to Irving. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his 3rd foul of the game. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Inside and stolen by Richardson. Doncic outside. And the dunk by Doncic.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Irving passes to Harden. And again, it's the Nets missing. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that about wraps it up. as the...
Kevin, thank you.
Indeed, something special, David. Thanks. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then there's Ayton. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the power forward. And for Dallas, Gleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 spot. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Count it. Good. In the backcourt matchup tonight, Brent, definitely high-powered at the point guard position in particular. Much more scoring expected than in decades past.
Well, I think guys have the green light, Kevin, to fire away at the first available opportunity. The offense isn't taught the same way with orchestrators at the point guard position. Now guys are looking to be overly aggressive with their scoring prowess and to try to make plays sometimes feels secondary.
Now, here's Doncic. Richardson gets a wide-open look. Sinks the triple.
The evolution of Josh Richardson is going to be very exciting for this organization. When he's sinking the catch-and-shoot jump shots, look out.
Paul against Richardson. Paul goes in. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Now, here's Doncic. Left side, Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Porzingis has got 5.
Trying to be more consistent to legitimize shooting as many threes as he does. Porzingis can't stretch the floor.
Paul goes in. Count that one.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now, here's Doncic. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, they can't miss. 4 for 4 and warming up the burners.
Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Now Paul. Booker outside. And he makes good on the layup.
Almost perfect in the game to start. 3 of 4.
Here's Doncic. 4-point game. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
Ball against Richardson. 13 feet away. And he gets the jumper to drop. He has 6.
Well, that's a sweet spot for Paul. That zone between the arc and the paint might be his favorite. A career 50% 2-point shooter.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Ball against Richardson. Booker dishes to Paul. Passes to Ayton. 6 to shoot. And Ayton throws it down.
Now Chris Paul at his best right there on that kind of play. A legendary distributor who spots the open man.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Doncic, no good. Suns trail by 5. Fast break, here come the Suns. Richardson against Paul. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
The drive by Doncic. Lays it up off the glass. Doncic has got 9. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. All up top, Richardson cover. Paul surveying the floor. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
The drive by Doncic. Basket good.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And possesses such a refined feel for the game that Doncic knows he has what it takes to be a great player in this league.
Now here's Paul. He's got 11. Booker outside. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the first. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Ayton, good. And a nice assist from Booker.
Well, Booker has established that he can score and now showing that he can play make.
And stolen by Ayton. Paul, no one around him. Another three for Phoenix.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back.
The guys on the team already tell me.
Well said. He does a great job of keeping everyone involved and on the same page.
And Kevin, he practices what he preaches. He plays the right way and motivates his teammates to do the same.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
All fueled up. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Out to Doncic. Shoots over Bridges. And it's Doncic missing. Suns leading by 3. Pulls up on the wing. Back to Booker. Pass to Bridges. Boy, your alma mater, UNLV, Greg, has produced some great NBA players over the years. I mean, so many great names.
No doubt about it. And listen, I got a special place in my heart for my former teammates Larry Johnson and Stacey Augmon.
Right.
But also guys like Sean Marion. You go back to Reggie Theus, who was a tremendous player. And right now in the league, you got Kim Birch, dunk champ Derrick Jones, and up-and-comer in Christian Wood.
Good mentions.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Porzingis. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
And Devin Booker had surgery on that right hand back in the summer of 2018. Took the opportunity to work on his left hand, and ever since, his game has just gone to another level.
You wonder how much confidence, GA, he's had in making plays, not only scoring the ball with the left hand, but assisting with the left hand, and what that's opened up for him in terms of opportunities to be more effective as an offensive weapon.
Ball against Richardson. Booker outside. Fires the three. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. The three for Doncic. No good on that one. The Suns go the other way with it. Paul outside. Here's Craig. And he starts out with the miss in this one. Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Booker against Doncic. Right at the free throw line. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns.
And the D has to respect Booker's passing ability. Fantastic at finding guys in their spots.
Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic looking it over. In the corner, it's Richardson. Hits it from three-point range. Richardson's got 6.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Paul outside. Pass to Booker. The pass to Ayton. Just 5 on the clock. Craig passes to Booker. Porzingis with the block.
Great anticipation there. Porzingis in the right spot and throws that one away.
Doncic against Booker. Doncic kicks to Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
To the inside, Booker. Ayton wide open. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Ayton's got the game tied up here for Phoenix. Dallas has gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Here's Doncic, and he converts the layup. Doncic has got 10 points in the quarter.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Paul against Richardson. Now here's Paul, guarded closer. Ayton up top, and here's Booker from the arc. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He ended up with 22 points. That's all for now.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Monty Williams. Booker and Bridges are the wings. And it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at the power forward position. Here's Richardson. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult one.
Booker outside. Back to Paul. To the middle, shoots, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Porzingis. Boy, that was a momentum killer to start last season, wasn't it, Greg? 25-game suspension for DeAndre Ayton.
And he sprained his ankle in his return game. The Suns at full strength, able to win some games. He's obviously a huge part of their future.
And a slam dunk by Richardson.
I like to see Josh Richardson showing you he can get up and rattle the rim a little bit.
The Suns trail it. Ball outside. Booker outside. To the wing on the left. Bridges kicks to Booker. Paul with the ball. He's got 21. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send-back.
Every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat-out effort was not there.
They get a hand on it, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Dallas calls timeout. Well, coming into the league with immense potential, Porzingis has already fulfilled much of it, already an all-star. But, you know, Greg, there are still areas he's working on.
Yeah, he's definitely getting stronger and more physical. You'd like to see him make the next pass a little more often when a teammate has a better shot. But if he can just stay healthy, boy, the sky's the limit on what he can accomplish.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, great start. Check that box. They've made their first 4 shots, guys, and the offense looking very fluid right now.
Pass to Book. To the paint. And that one's good, Ayton.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Mavericks leading by 5. Richardson attacking. Rebound by the Suns.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Kleba against Booker. Here's Paul. Good work there as it goes. Now it's just a 3-point Maverick lead.
Well, you know CP3 can get others involved, but when he wants to score, he can do that too.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And here are the Mavericks now. A shot by Kleba, wide open, good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Kleba's got his first 3 points of the game.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Paul, and that one, good.
So creative right there. Paul's fantastic at finding ways to get inside and capitalize, whether it's him or a teammate.
Doncic against Bridges. Richardson the pass to Porzingis. Bridges against Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. And the shot goes in. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter. When you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life expectancy of their careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand their value. They know what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
And is that good, Greg, for the game?
I think so. I do think most guys want to win, and they understand that their legacies are going to be defined about whether or not they do.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them. That free throw good from Doncic.
That one is no good. Suns trail by 5. Paul, right side. Pass to Craig. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That'll be his second foul of the game. 59 seconds left to play in the third. And Doncic, here we go. And the dunk by Doncic.
Creative at finding ways to just cut inside there. Doncic, a guy you must keep your eyes on.
Paul kicks to Booker. Shoots over Doncic. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Doncic. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Suns moving the ball around. And here's Booker from the arc. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Booker's got 12 in the game. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Kicks it out to Richardson. Another three for Dallas.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And the Mavericks call time here. Good if it goes. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. The fourth quarter has arrived, so good to have you with us. Mavericks leading by 7. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hardaway in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And you want more of this from Doncic. He's good at reading shot trajectories. Love his aggressiveness.
Booker outside. Pass to Bridges. Richardson against Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ayton. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And 12 points for DeAndre Ayton.
You can see with that form on the jump shot that DeAndre Ayton has the tools to become effective on the perimeter.
And Doncic throws it down.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read. Calls his... Yes, sir. Ayton up there just to drop it in and take some of that rim with him.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And it's blocked. And here we go. Paul heading to the hoop. And the shot is good.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
That has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Ball against Richardson. Paul goes in. Now, here's Bridges. Elbow shot is on the way. And the pass to Booker. Shoots. That one, no good. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Outside, Porzingis. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And the dunk by Booker.
How about Booker getting up?
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Doncic outside, and there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Mavericks. Here's Doncic. Makes it off the glass. Doncic has got 39.
And certainly not lacking in confidence. When Doncic gets these inside looks, he just jumps all over.
Here's Paul. Got it. Good job in the low post.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
The drive by Doncic. And good that time. Doncic has got 41.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Ball passes to Ayton. Booker outside. Shot clock at 6. He was all alone on that one. Booker's got 11 in the second half.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on a quick pick and roll with his size and speed. He can be very dangerous in these sets.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Passes to Ayton. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Kleba kicks to Doncic. Outside, Porzingis. And the layup's good off the glass. Porzingis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And Ayton throws it down.
Think about the next few years. How much more complete will Ayton get? There's some indicators there.
Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
And Doncic, here we go.
A fearless competitor. When Doncic is driving inside, he just embraces the contact on the way up.
It's the first that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 9-point ball game here.
Well, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Offensive rebound. Ayton kicks to Bridges. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down threes, he can add it to the list.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And the foul on Josh Richardson. And that'll be his third foul so far. And here are the Suns now. Paul with the three. Connects from downtown.
Chris Paul has drained plenty of huge shots in his career. Easy to see why he's so revered.
So a close game sees Dallas taking this. It was up for grabs right until the final second.
Yeah,
very much.
All right, David, thank you. Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Jay Crowder out there with Ayton. And it's Paul in at the 1. And for Brooklyn, Durant is out there with Joe Harris. Then it's Jordan. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. Now here's Irving. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Terrific, talented backcourts tonight, Greg. Did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning, and that's where you have to keep your focus. And Clark, when you look at the footwork of James Harden, arguably some of the best in the history of this league.
And you know, Greg, he studied the greats. I mean, he loved Ginobili's Euro step and then added it to his own game. Now he's taking that to another level, and he's the one giving out the lesson. But you're right, got great strength, but the footwork is really outstanding.
Really left alone that team.
You know, this is why they trust Paul to run the offense. I mean, he's so good at getting the ball to guys on time and on target.
Outside Irving. Up and in on the layup. Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Just such strength on these finishes. When you foul Ayton, you really have to hit him to prevent the basket.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Now, here is Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 6.
Irving, excellent at converting with either hand. He's got a special talent for finishing in the lane.
Booker at the elbow. Over Irving. No good from Booker.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Count it.
Red hot so far, 4 for 4. Cooking with gas, couldn't draw it up any better.
Pass to Ayton. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. They get it back. Booker outside. Trains the three-pointer. 6 points for him.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
The Nets have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Pulls up. Harden, no good.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
And the foul on Joe Harris. That is his first foul of the game. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The shot's good from Paul.
Nice aggressive move by Paul. You know, for a little guy, he knows exactly how to finish inside. Very good at making it happen against bigger players.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Paul against Harden, and Paul gets it to go in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Harris outside. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Bridges. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
You always got to track Harden, an elusive player who knows how to get it done inside.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Suns. Over to the left wing. And there's Bridges on the assist by Paul.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It's deflected. Down low, Ayton. And the call. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here is Durant, following the score by Phoenix. Shoots over Crowder. Harris kicks to Irving. Lets it go with a three. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Paul dishes to Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. In the corner, it's Harris. Booker against Irving. Lets the three fly. And the Nets, another three.
Irving knocking down that three. Textbook form, too. Never rushes anything. Mechanics are efficient and effective.
Kicks it out to Booker. And stolen by Irving. The three from KD. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A three at the buzzer, that'll do it.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Setting the floor for the Suns, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Andre Ayton out there with Jay Crowder. And it's Paul in at the point guard.
Just great awareness there from Ayton. Understands the game plan and reads the game so well.
Irving drives in. Passes it to Harris. Back to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Bank shot, no good.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
Outside Crowder. Paul against KD. Paul passes to Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Irving attacking. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow. I know you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts that maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to affecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA. Outside Irving. The pass to Harris. 3-pointer. Jordan kicks to Irving. Over Booker. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Kyrie Irving.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Here's Booker. Pass to Bridges. Ayton. Bridges, no one around him. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Here's Irving. Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10, double-digit perfection.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Paul looking around. And the basket is good. Paul's got 6 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Harden against Bridges, and the jam by Harden.
Now, you can't sleep on this guy's finishing ability. He loves getting room to throw it down on you, and he'll put you in a poster if you let him.
Paul passes to Booker. The dish now to Ayton. Great pass to set up the lay-in. That's 12 points for DeAndre Ayton.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
The high post shot, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. He has 7.
Boy, being able to score from any place on the court makes Durant a space creator for his team. I mean, it's not just inside, it's not just threes, it's that mid-range game, too. At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Irving against Booker. And it's Irving missing.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And it's blocked by Jordan.
Hey, get that weak stuff out of here. Take it home. Jordan is fantastic at rejecting those kinds of shots. He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Harden against Paul. Kicks it to Ayton. The feed to Booker. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And because of that high basketball IQ he possesses, Booker takes great shots, and he knows the value of the mid.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is DeAndre Ayton was on fire in the first half. He had 14 points. And that'll...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got Irving. Harris is out there with Durant. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's... Oh, what a dunk!
Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Booker outside. And stolen by Jordan. Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Irving passes to Jordan. And here is Bridges. He has 5.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Jordan finds Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Over Ayton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. that one on Ayton.
And you got to know Harden's looking to get to the line. I mean, one of the best in the game at going right into the defender and drawing fouls.
Now, in the free agent race last year, for your money, Greg, who would you have rather taken? Kawhi and PG, Kevin Durant and Kyrie.
Well, I tell you what, it's a tough call. You know, Kawhi's got a couple Finals MVPs. KD's got a couple. Kyrie's got a ring. It's a tough call. I mean, PG is more than capable, man. I think it's a toss-up, partner.
I agree. Yep, I'm going to agree with you. The Suns have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
An accurate shooter from all areas of the floor. Booker has the confidence needed to dominate on offense.
Here's Irving. Yes, and the foul. It goes on Devin Booker.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
The Nets shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Boy, what a journey it's been for Irving. An all-star, a champion. He's played on the U.S. national team. And even did a little acting along the way.
And stolen by Jordan. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Back to Booker. Paul, no one around him. Phoenix, no good that time either.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
And you can see the mindset he has. When the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Brooklyn's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Jordan dishes to KD. He kicks it to Harden. And he lays it straight in. Harden's got 4 this quarter.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Paul. Hit his leg. And it's whistled a kick. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Now here's Harden. 10 points for him. Harris outside. He dishes it to Jordan. Knocked away. And stolen by Ayton. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Ball against Durant. Paul left side. Pocket 6. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
Harden with it. Bridges covering. Irving against Booker. Irving kicks to Jordan. Durant in the corner. Harden has a wide open look. And the Nets another 3.
And Harden takes a lot of pride in being a hard matchup, a tough cover. I mean, he takes no time in shooting once he gets the pump.
Booker outside. From the arc. Rebound, Brooklyn.
He hit a couple in the first, but so far he's been unable to get uncorked here.
Out to Harris. This one for 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant against Bridges. Pass to Booker. The 3. Kept alive. Here's Ayton. And Durant sends it back.
KD's defense has really taken a huge step forward. I mean, excellent at blocking shots now, and he's a better help defender. But man, he's putting that reach to good use on the defensive end.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws. Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And Ayton throws it down.
And the all-around offensive game Ayton has is just fantastic, capable of scoring in many different ways.
Durant with a wide-open look. The putback, and that one released in time, but no good. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Nets lead by 2. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Jay Crowder out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. That one good for 2.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. This is still a close game, and he told us guys, we're not far away. We can still get this one. If we seize the moment, we can walk away with the win, guys.
And it's Paul penetrating. It's good. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Nets leading by 4. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Phoenix. Outside, Crowder jacks up a 3. It's good from long range.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical junction.
Outside, Irving. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be his second foul of the game. And Brooklyn making a change here. Griffin's checked in, and the Suns making a change here as well. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Jay Crowder. Harden the pass to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Durant's ability to score in a lot of different ways is huge, and he makes it look easy.
Paul against Harden. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Nets leading by 3. And there's the foul. It's on Torrey Craig. That is his first foul of the game. Irving against Booker. Here's Irving. Harris outside. From downtown. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
You know, this is where Harris is most dangerous, one of the very best from behind the arc. His eyes light up when he gets these long-distance chances.
And Ayton throws it down.
He is showing signs of maturity in these moments. It's clear that Ayton takes pride in coming through for his team.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Guys, their play close to the hoop has been great all game.
They do, and you also see a lot of points that come off the dribble penetration. They've been aggressive on the bounce at attacking the defense.
Harden against Paul. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
A big bucket at a critical time. Chris Paul not going to leave it up to anybody else. He wanted that shot.
Here's Griffin, and the slam by Blake Griffin.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
A nice shot by Booker.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
Brooklyn leading by 4. Outside, KD. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. 4 on the clock. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment never rattles him.
Passes it to Booker. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. .105 left in the fourth quarter. Irving surveying the floor. Harden the pass to Griffin. To the inside. 6 to shoot. Oh, Griffin in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Ball outside. Now the pass to Ayton. Shoots over Griffin. James Harden with the rebound. And now they decide to foul intentional.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
And so it's Brooklyn with David. Thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for... David, well said. Thank you for that report. So the next starting 5. Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Jordan. And it's Durant. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. And for Dallas, Maxi Kleba is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Josh Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward position. Now here's Jordan. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
When you think that this guy was so raw and so skinny coming into the league, now DeAndre Jordan brushing off these challenges with ease.
And DeAndre Jordan, not the same impact center he once was, but he's done a great job of acting as a leader for this team.
Well, you think about DeAndre Jordan's career, Greg, and over the course of time, he's played a number of different roles. What you like about what he did this past season is, even though in a changing role, he still tried to make an impact. That's called being a teammate.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Kleba, takes a three, good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
What a pass by Luka Doncic. He's got tremendous size, and obviously they want the ball in his hands.
Now, here is Harden. Passes it to Irving. Harris outside. Irving against Richardson. Irving passes to Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
And Doncic, here we go.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Doncic against Harden. Outside Durant. Drops it in from 11 feet.
Well, those jumpers, they might as well be layups for Kevin Durant. That's his comfort zone.
For Dallas, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. In the dunk by Doncic.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
Doncic against Harden. And the pass to KD. And here's Harris from the arc. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Kleba. Greg, who would you choose as the best defenders of the NBA pick and roll?
That is a tough one. This will surprise some people. Nikola Jokic is one of the better big men defending the pick and roll, in part because of his instincts. You know, he doesn't impress me in terms of his physical attributes, but his mind, the ability to anticipate, having a sense of how perimeter players play the game. He's a guy that's terrific. I'll give you an oldie but goodie in Andre Iguodala. He's still terrific. And I pick bigger guys because you've got to be able to switch that and guard smaller players. You know, at the center and the swing position, those are 2 guys that still are very reliable.
Here's Irving following the score by Dallas. This is to Durant. Back to Irving. KD against Porzingis. Clock is at 3. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, this is what makes Kevin Durant maybe the greatest all-around scorer in the game today. Equal proficiency from every spot on the floor.
Now, here's Doncic. 8 points for him. Pass to Kleba. Back to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Right wing. Got a piece of it. And so the ball out of bounds. Jordan touched it last.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Shot clock at 6. Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Luka Doncic is so clever. This guy able to draw the contact to get himself to the free throw line.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Nets trail by 7. 58 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Harden. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And a staple of Harden's attack. Sometimes it seems he's better finishing through contact on the drive.
Here's Doncic. An easy 2 points on the layup. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Pass to Irving. A deep three from Durant. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. He's got 7.
Boy, the quick release of Kevin Durant and the release point so high, you really can't get a good contest on him.
And the rejection by Harden. Inside. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Outside, Porzingis to the middle. Kleba. And Kleba slams it in.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
I think your best option defensively is to try to keep the ball out of Durant's hands, because if he's that close, he will convert.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll return shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Joe Harris. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Jordan. And it's Harden in at the point guard position.
And last year, Dallas gave Porzingis the contract he was looking for to the tune of $158 million.
And Greg, credit the Dallas organization for believing in Kristaps Porzingis' talent. And now credit Porzingis, because you have to share shot attempts and usage with Luka Doncic. What has he done? He's concentrated on better rebounding, better rim protecting. This guy is all in on winning, and what a combination these two guys can be. You know, what you love about Kyrie is that he's always prepared to shoot when he is roaming in space.
And Kleba slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here is Irving. It's Durant on the wing. Guarded by Porzingis. Katie against Porzingis. The shot's good from Jordan.
Okay, Kevin Durant scanning the floor, looking for opportunities. Make your teammates feel good. Nice.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's KD. Harden scanning the floor. KD dishes to Harden. Tries from 16. They grab their own miss. And there's Jordan putting it right back in.
What about the intensity? Go ahead, Mr. Jordan. We see you working out there.
Right side Porzingis. No good from outside. Nets trail by 3. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That is his first foul of the game. And the Mavericks making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. And the Nets making a change here as well. Claxton's checked in. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
The Nets shooting their first free throw this game.
In the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 15. There's the pass to Kleba. And Durant sends it back.
Boy, the long arms of Kevin Durant twice on the pipes.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
To a certain extent, you like the aggressiveness, but that's 2 fouls already. Take a step back.
Harden against Doncic. Harden kicks to Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. And then Durant with the jam.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
Doncic against KD. Doncic left side. And Doncic throws it down.
Listen, this is becoming routine for Luka Doncic. This guy's a big-time scorer who can take over when he's ready.
Outside Irving. Inside. And the bucket is good. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Over in the quarter, Porzingis. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. .34 seconds left in the second quarter. Doncic passes to Cauley-Stein. Doncic kicks to Porzingis. 4 on the shot clock. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries. The Nets on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside Irving. Outside KD. Shoots from 14. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the putt. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nets.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings. A tremendous start for Kevin Durant. He had 16 points and 1 assist.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's Josh Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 spot. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Here is Harden after Luka Doncic's bucket. Harden kicks to Durant. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game. And Greg, you play with some big personalities. Talk about the best way to manage egos and conflicts in the locker room. That's a very interesting topic.
No doubt about it. You know, Kev, first thing you learn from middle school on, your team is your family. And let's face it, all families have spats, and so do teams. You just learn to never personalize those things never leave any stone unturned. Like, don't let things fester. When there are issues, you address them. And if you're not taking things personally, you tend to be able to work through whatever issues you may come in front of.
Good advice. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
KD passes to Claxton, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. And Doncic, here we go. Harden with the defensive effort.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Harden outside. Hit his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Willie Cauley-Stein comes in for Maxi Kleber. Hardaway is subbed in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to go on Willie Cauley-Stein.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
For Brooklyn, they have shot just 1 free throw early. 1 for 1 in the game.
You know, it tells you something about Harden that he's led the league in free throw attempts so many times. This man is always in attack mode.
And Doncic is right there. Doncic has got 8 here in the quarter.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Now, here is Harden. He's got 9. Harris's shot is good.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Doncic against KD. Back to Doncic. Cauley-Stein kicks to Porzingis. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Porzingis has got his first bucket in this one.
Well, that's where Porzingis loves to operate. That jump shot has become a signature weapon, gentlemen.
1:57 left here in the third quarter. Doncic against Harden. 6 on the shot clock. With 3, Harris. And the rejection by Cauley-Stein. But he recovers it. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Jordan, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Nets leading by 4.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And Joe Harris, the lethal shooter, he can also be a threat in the pick-and-roll game.
Yeah, Harris does a great job reading what a defense is giving. He's more than just a catch-and-shoot type of player. Harris can hit shots on the move and isn't afraid to go at defenders.
A nice shot by Irving.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
Down low, here's Porzingis, and Jordan sends it back. They get it back, and Dallas calls their first timeout of the game.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Doncic against Durant. And Doncic, here we go. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Richardson. The rebound by KD. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. Feeds to Jordan. Oh!
Good. Boy, the strength of DeAndre Jordan on full display, able to muscle right through that contact for a potential and 1.
The Nets shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Free throw good, Jordan. There's 38 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Durant against Doncic. Here's Hardaway. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Well, Tim Hardaway Jr. getting stronger, and that's a problem when he's trying to finish through contact.
Now here's Harden. He's got 9. To the paint. Here's Jordan. And the rejection by Cauley Stein.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Harden. Harris is out there with Durant. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Irving in at the 2. And Doncic. Here we go. Here's Cauley Stein. Dallas calls timeout. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
You've got to take a timeout, take a breath, and come up with a plan for how to stop this guy.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for Willie Cauley-Stein. And Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. And he was emphatic. He said, we are not going to win this game playing this way, fellas. You've got to step it up. You've got to get aggressive. And you've got to battle to get back in this thing. See if that pep talk got him going, guys.
Here's Jordan outside for Durant. Here's Harden on the wing. And stolen by Richardson. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Finney-Smith out to Porzingis. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That's his first foul. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Doncic against Harden. The dish to Harris. KD looking around. Clock at 6. Offline with his 3. Mavericks trailed by 8. Out to Doncic. A 3-ball. Another 3 for Dallas.
Challenging this D with the 3-ball. That's his second from distance this half. And he also hit one in the first half, too.
Harden against Doncic. Left side, KD. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. The drive by Doncic. And he uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 37.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
Doncic against Harden. Good on the shot.
And I love seeing Harden get room to shoot from that mid-range position, an effective scorer in that area.
Doncic kicks to Richardson. They get it back.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
To the inside, Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
DJ with the fearless opportunity, boy. What a shot.
Doncic finds Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist in the game.
Wow, Porzingis, no hesitation in the balance of the game. He delivers.
Irving looking over the floor. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively. That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
It's Harden with the drive. Here's Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
We're talking about a guy with great size and length and athleticism. DeAndre Jordan just keeps pressure on the defense.
Yep, that one goes. Doncic has got 42 in the game.
He has been taking and making big shots for a long time. Luka Doncic with the delivery.
Harden against Doncic. Outside Durant. From past the arc. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Good! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Outside Durant. Over Porzingis. Count it!
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
So it's the Mavericks now. Just outside. Yes!
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
Outside Irving. Over Richardson. Back to Irving. KD on the wing. By Porzingis. Can't cash in from close range. And the Mavericks call time here. And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, DeAndre Jordan.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. And it's the Mavericks to start out. So the overtime period is now ticking away. Should be fun. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Porzingis. Doncic out there with Richardson. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward.
Superb at finishing through contact. Harden is just so elusive and creative on those strong drives.
Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Back to KD. Kicks it to Irving. 5 on the clock. Back to KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. KD's got it all tied up now for Brooklyn.
Well, we know Kevin Durant is one of the elite players in the NBA. And if there's a big shot to be made, he wants to take it.
Durant against Doncic. Over Durant. Richardson picks up the loose ball, but he was in the backcourt. They'll give it up.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Harden against Doncic. Harden right side. Pass to Claxton. Fires from deep. KD's shot is off. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He drops the first one, and that gives them the lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, in a game this tight, you can't overlook how important those free throws could be.
Harden kicks to Harris. Richardson against Irving. Back to Harris. 3-pointer. Mavericks with the rebound. And 1:01 left in overtime. The drive by Doncic. Here's Finney-Smith. Offensive rebound. That shot, no good. The Nets have gone 2 of 4 on their shots here in overtime. For 3, Durant knocks down the trifecta.
Well, Kevin Durant goes right up with it. Doesn't give the defense a chance to react.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Claxton.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Timeout called, the Nets. They're in front by 1. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first overtime. Hardaway's checked in for Dallas. Harden outside. It falls!
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
Here's Dallas.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Irving dishes to Jordan. And here's KD for 3. And the Nets another 3.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. getting closer. Thanks, DA. Now, look at Dallas's starting lineup. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward position. And for the Suns, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the power forward position. Back to Doncic. And stolen by Booker. And now Paul pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
Booker getting down to business. On the defensive end, terrific at knowing when to go for the steal.
And Bones, Devin Booker, capable of big nights. One of just a few players with multiple games of at least 59 points.
Well, he's always looking to put pressure on the defense, and he's got such a wide array of skills. Not only shooting the basketball, but has shown off more of his patience and playmaking ability as he moves through his career.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Booker right now finding some room out there behind the three-point line to get himself going.
Doncic against Bridges, picked away. And up the court come the Suns on the break.
They start that play with aggressive defense, finish with aggressive offense.
Well, a lot of times coaches will tell you that if you play great defense, you're going to get a reward. It was a good possession all the way around.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And the Mavericks with possession. It's a 5-point game. Doncic outside. They shoot again. Out to Porzingis. Pass to Kleba. From deep. Good on the three-point shot.
Pretty unselfish play there, right? Porzingis finding the open man, and he's more and more comfortable and more aware of everything going on around him.
Now here's Paul. Booker outside. Passes to Paul. 6 to shoot. Banked in off the glass.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Now, here's Doncic. There's the feed to Richardson. Basket counts. You know, Greg, we know there's some power finishers in the NBA like Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he complains a lot that he needs to sell contact rather than muscle through it. How do you evaluate those kind of power finishers in the game?
Well, I mean, there's still power will always play a role, especially when you can add in quickness and athleticism. And I think you start right there with Giannis. I mean, he's kind of epitomizes that. LeBron obviously is still in that category. And a guy like Kawhi Leonard, he can send you into the stanchion when he gets going downhill as well.
And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That's his first foul. Mavericks on D. They trail by 6. Chalk up 2 there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And that one's good. Doncic.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
Here's Paul, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in the zone.
Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Now here's Paul. He's got 10. For 3, Booker, and Ayton throws it down.
Ooh. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. From outside, off the mark.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And Doncic, here we go, in the dunk by Doncic.
And when you want Doncic, he's one of those guys who kind of just slithers around until he finds an opening, and then bam.
Now here's Paul. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Booker's got 7 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That shot off. It could go. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the court for the Mavericks, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Hardaway in at the 3, the small forward. Phoenix leading by 10. Paul outside. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Now, for an undersized player, Chris Paul's a pretty good finisher around the rim. Certainly knows all the angles.
Here's Doncic. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Booker outside. To the left wing. Five to shoot. Steps back and fires. And Ayton throws it down.
Now, Booker is a special offensive player, can score, and starting to show his playmaking.
For the 3. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Doncic.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Booker outside. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, he is only concerned right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now here's Booker. He's got 9. Back to Ayton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up official. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing that that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Paul kicks to Booker. The Suns need to get a shot off. High post shot. They get it again. Pass to Craig. Fires for three. Paul's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 9. Hardaway passes to Doncic. .129 left in the first half of basketball.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Here's Paul. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
For Dallas, they've gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Richardson. So it's Richardson with the jam.
Man, sometimes there's dunks and then there's mean dunks. That was a mean dunk.
Paul against Richardson. Paul dishes to Booker. The pass to Ayton. Doncic against Booker. On deep, and Ayton throws it down.
A difficult cover here on the pick and roll as Devin Booker's getting more and more experience playing out and making plays.
Mavericks trail by 9. And Doncic, here we go. Drops in the layup for 2. Doncic has got 23.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Paul against Richardson. Booker with no one around buries the long-range jumper. And the Suns lead by 10.
Catching and shooting with confidence. Devin Booker letting it fly.
A step-back shot here. Again, the Mavericks score.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Richardson against Paul. Shoots the 3. He's off on that one. And so it's Phoenix in the driver's seat, up 8 points. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball. Chris Paul has been the story in this one. He had 16 points and 3. Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just...
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Booker and Bridges are the wings. And it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Well, Devin Booker is among some of the youngest, most elite scorers that the league has ever seen. And the sky is the limit for this guy. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Doncic. It's deflected.
Well, more than capable as a defender. Bridges with a great job using his length.
The 3 for Doncic. Rebounded by DeAndre. Ayton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Phoenix with the ball. And here is Paul. 16 points for him. Kicks to Ayton. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 5. Booker the pass to Paul. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his first foul. Here's Booker. Lays it up and banks it in. Booker's got the lead up to 12 now for Phoenix.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Porzingis. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. Kleba's got it back down to within single digits for Dallas.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. No good from Booker.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Richardson finds Kleba. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Suns leading by 8. Ball surveying the floor. Just 5 on the clock. 9 feet out. Here's Bridges. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
The third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
Doncic with the bucket.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Ball against Richardson. Near the 3-point line, it's Booker. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Great open look there. Doncic has got 32 points.
It's clear that Doncic has the touch from 3-point land. Now he just needs the consistency.
Here's Paul. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Well, that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
Craig passes to Ayton. Here's Craig, the defending. Craig can't get it to go. Dallas with the ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Doncic against Ayton. And the rejection by Ayton.
Nice timing as Ayton's up there for the rejection.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under it.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Paul with the ball, and it's Richardson picking him up. And here's Booker from the arc. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Hey, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Paul's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Well, Richardson doing a great job in transition. Has good speed that time. Accelerates in the open floor.
Here is Paul. 16 points for him. And here's Booker from the arc. And no good on the last second attempt this time.
Porzingis patrolling the floor, getting his arms up quickly to...
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. And don't go away. We'll be right back. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3. And the Mavericks call time here. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. And he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed. Guys.
Thank you, David.
Devin Booker knows he's going to get the defense's attention right there, so he relies on being a little bit nimble to get the shot off. It felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
And Doncic throws it down.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting tonight.
And what's so impressive about Doncic, the maturity. Yes, he's polished, but he's got a completeness to his game at such a young age.
Booker dishes to Ayton. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Booker finds Ayton. Paul outside. Booker outside. Pocket 4. Ayton wide open. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, hitting that mid-range shot, this is right now probably the extent of Ayton's range.
Doncic looking it over. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Doncic has got 45 points.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
Pass to Booker. Launches a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Suns lead by 2.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys. 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker, and it falls over the rim and in. Booker's got 16 points here in the second half. The Mavericks have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Devin Booker.
You just never know what Doncic is going to do. I mean, which is one of the reasons he gets the defense to foul it.
Both good from the line that time.
He's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
The shot's good from Paul.
That is why Chris Paul has the ball in his hands. Delivered.
Doncic left side. Bridges with the steal. And Phoenix pushing it up now. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Ball outside. Passes it to Craig. Launches it. It's hauled in by Richardson. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. And got it. Another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
And here's Booker from the arc. And stolen by Richardson. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. 1:10 left in the fourth. Out to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Paul with the ball. Pass to Craig. And here's Booker. Takes the three. It's money from deep.
You remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Bridges against Doncic. Porzingis kicks to Doncic. Yes!
And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
Al Paul. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Yeah, and do you see Chris Paul sweating right now? I don't.
Free throw good, Paul.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're trailing by 2. 3 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Devin Booker.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
And so it's Phoenix who scraped by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous. for both teams tonight, Clark. Unbelievable talent up front.
Agreed. And, you know, in the trenches, in the paint is where this one's going to be decided. It's going to be won or lost there. And that's not something we say very often in this day and age with the three-point shooting, the small ball, the spacing of the floor, the pick-and-roll action. But it'll be different tonight.
So the net starting five. We've got Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Harris in at the three. And for the Suns, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the four spot.
You know, what's most impressive about Harden to me is his versatility as a scorer. I mean, he's a remarkable combo guard with great size and strength and very efficient on the offensive end. And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's foul number 2 for him.
Another whistle, and he's got to be careful with his foul situation.
Now here's Irving. And the rejection by Ayton.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
Count that bucket.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Irving passes to Jordan. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
Paul against Harden. Paul looking over the floor. And Booker kicks to Ayton. And they pick up 2.
Just great awareness there from Ayton. Understands the game plan and reads the game so well.
On the wing, Harden. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Paul passes to Booker. Paul with the ball. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Red hot so far, 4 for 4. Cooking with gas, couldn't draw it up any better.
Harden outside. Harris outside. Passes it to Jordan. And it's Harris off the drive. 6 on the shot clock. And Harden with the stuff.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
Now here's Paul. Booker outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Harden outside. And the jam by Harden.
Love when Harden uses that great leaping ability to finish with power.
Suns have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Here's Paul. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Booker against Irving. From down in the low post, it goes.
Boy, good luck trying to keep Irving down. I mean, he's more than happy to take the contact and finish right through it.
Well, you can be the judge of if it's fair or not, but Kyrie Irving has earned himself the reputation of being moody, to say the least.
Yeah, and you know, sometimes that sword cuts both ways. Sometimes it's the player, sometimes it's the media, and the media's perception. It's a combination of the two. Clearly, Kyrie can sometimes go off on tangents and come from left field in interviews. I mean, he's not the only player, present or past, that's been guilty of that. One thing you can't deny, though, is this guy loves the game. And it's a matter of continuing to mature and grow as a leader. So I say give him more time and he'll refine himself in that area.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Now here's Paul. 6 points for him. Ayton in the high post. 2 points. That one goes. Ayton's got his second basket of the game.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock. That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Paul against Harden. Here is Paul. Ring shot on the way. Booker with no one around, but they recover it. From deep three-point range, he got it up, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's all tied in Phoenix. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen, guys from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know when the team...
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Irving can't get it to go.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Bridges against Harris. Pass to Booker. Launches it. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's KD. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Man, Durant is a flat-out baller, showing off his wily strength on these tough finishes. He's a thin guy, but he's a strong guy.
And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. I mean, not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor.
In transition, here come the Nets. Back to Irving. Puts up a three. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Irving's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nets.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Greg, as scores go, Kevin Durant's as efficient as any.
I mean, Durant has an insane field goal percentage for the shots that he takes. I mean, when you factor in how many threes he puts up, it gets even more impressive. Durant takes so many shots where he's covered and is still efficient. It's just mind-blowing.
No good from Booker.
And another miss. Oof, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Harden, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Exceptional strength. Harden is so smart at creating opportunities to get to the free throw line.
Greg, you and I talk about the big man, his role in the current NBA, and how they can possibly carry the standard for the great centers before them. You played with the great one in Patrick Ewing, so you have a great appreciation, I would think, for it.
Oh, no doubt about it. And I think 2 guys kind of separated themselves a little bit. Nikola Jokic and Joel Embiid, I think, are the two guys that stand out for me because of their ability, in essence, to do everything well. They can shoot it, they pass it, they can shoot it from the free throw line, they give you rim protection. I throw Rudy Gobert up there as an elite center as well. Doesn't have the offensive impact that those guys have, but he does impact the game as well.
3 young, dynamic centers. Those are good names. Harden surveying the D. And the rejection by Ayton. Harris against Paul. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
You know, for a small guy, you got to respect how calm Paul is inside. I mean, he knows he can get his shot over anybody, but he's got to be crafty and clever to do so. Good display of patience there.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
With the aggression they're showing early on, I mean, they're driving it to the hoop with authority and force.
And the other thing, though, is their execution in terms of their ball movement has been flawless. Sets up a lot of easy scoring opportunities.
Paul passes to Ayton. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Ayton's got 6.
They know he's looking for him, so it's easy to see why Paul's teammates love him.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the first half. Pass to Harris. Right side Durant. Harris passes to Jordan. Durant against Ayton. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Paul left side. There's 57 seconds left now here in the second. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Harden against Bridges. Oh, what a play! Woo!
And he takes it right at the man who just scored on him.
That's the way to answer back, with an in-your-face stuff.
Guys, some pride bubbling up right there. He wasn't about to be outshone.
With 3, Booker, good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one. And it's Harden with the ball for the Nets. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Paul dishes to Booker. Over Irving. From deep. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And a close. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back. Chris Paul has been the story in this one. He had 13 points and 6. And that'll do it.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Booker finds Ayton. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Ayton's got the lead up to 5 now for Phoenix. Harden the pass to Jordan. Outside for KD. Fires high post and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. KD's got 7.
Boy, if you allow Durant that look, he's going to punish you. I mean, it's that simple.
Paul for 3. Another three for Phoenix.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Jordan dishes to KD. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Jordan's got 3 assists in the game. Suns leading by 4. Booker the pass to Ayton. Paul right side. And the foul on Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game. Paul against Harden. Paul outside. Shot clock at 3.
Nice attention to detail on defense. Harden showing he wants to improve on this end of the court.
Irving for 3. Rebound by the Suns. Irving against Booker. Back to Paul. The pass to Craig. This one for 3. Doesn't go for him. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Jordan with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Here's Durant. Kicks it out to Harden. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Suns leading by 4. Now here's Paul. He's got 16. In the corner, it's Bridges. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
They're doing work here in the second half, 3 or 4 to start.
The Nets shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
Paul outside. Booker outside. Ayton wide open. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. Nets trail by 3. Here's Irving. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Irving's got 14 points.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Irving against Paul. Back to Booker. Fires for 3. Shot clock at 6. The Suns need to get a shot off, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Here is Harden. He's got 18. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Harden draws the double to the middle. Here's Durant. Harden outside. He kicks it to Jordan. Just 5 to shoot. For the lead, Harden finds Jordan. That gives them the lead.
Big boy muscle that time by DeAndre Jordan was not going to be stopped. Got the hoop, +1.
Johnson, he's checked in for Bridges. The Nets have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
You know, trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Crowder. Checked in for the Suns. Free throw good, Jordan.
You know, at this stage of his career, Jordan not only knows his role, but thoroughly and fully embraces it. He's out there to provide energy and hustle on defense and on the glass.
Here's Paul from 13 feet. It goes down. Paul's got the game tied up here for Phoenix.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Jordan with it. Now guarded by Booker. Kicks it out to Harden. From past the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got his 4th assist in this one.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Deflects the pass. For 3, Booker. No good that time. And Brooklyn will come the other way. The Nets have been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes. Free throw good, Jordan. And so Jordan nails both of them.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half. That's taking care of business, fellas.
Booker finds 8. Kicks it out to Booker. Connects from 3-point range. Booker's got 15.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Outside Durant.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
And the Suns call time here.
And they're committing an awful lot of fouls here, and not of the good variety. You don't want to give up easy layups, sure, but it's been a non-stop parade to the foul line. And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Nets out. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Shutting the floor for the Nets. They've got Harris. Harden out there with Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Claxton in at the center position. Paul passes to Booker. Paul kicks to Booker. Paul against Harden. Booker outside. And the layup falls.
Not just an outside shooter. Booker is also skilled at getting it done from that area as well.
Now Durant. Outside Irving. Passes to Claxton. Dishes to KD. Down low. Claxton with the bucket. And the Nets lead by 5.
You know, you look at Durant, I don't think he gets enough credit for his passing. He's excellent at getting the rock to his guys.
Paul kicks to Ayton. The kick out to Crowder. Booker outside. From the arc. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. And Paul gets it to go in. Paul's got 20 points.
Paul's been on attack all night, and he's capable of taking over games with his scoring. We know about his passing, but he can get it done with his scoring, too.
And here is Irving. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
I think he's the most creative finisher in the league. Irving's so good at finding holes in the defense.
Paul with the ball, guarded now by Irving. Here's Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 8th assist in the game. Nets leading by 3. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And Harden with the stuff.
Yeah, a volume shooter, and Harden is aggressive and assertive at really trying to jumpstart himself. And when he does, watch out.
Booker outside. Ayton in the high post. Here's the three. Another three for Phoenix.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Claxton the pass to Harris. Outside, KD. Ayton with it. Paul with the three. The rebound by Harden. And it's Harden with the ball for the Nets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Paul against Harden to tie it up. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to be on James Harden.
A big bucket at a critical time. Chris Paul not going to leave it up to anybody else. He wanted that shot. And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
This is not unfamiliar territory for Harden. He is used to being the go-to guy, especially when his team needs a big hoop.
Harden against Paul. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
Mr. Clutch coming through. Chris Paul in a situation where there are must-have points. He cashes in.
Durant deciding where to go with it. .54 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's in!
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
Paul passes to Booker. Ayton kicks to Booker. At 6. It's good!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Harden against Paul. It's Harden with the drive. The 17-footer. Count it!
Well, in my mind, KD is one of the top 10 all-time guys that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations.
Paul outside, and they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead.
And, you know, it seems like Paul is ageless. I mean, still sharp, still quick and fast, and one of the most active players on the floor at all times.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're behind by 1. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game.
Here is Harden. Over Paul. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. That Anthony and David Alt. Now a look at Dallas' starting lineup. Maxi Kleber is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Richardson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3. And for the Nets, Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Joe Harris. Then it's Jordan. And it's Durant in at the 4-man position. Irving kicks to KD. Harden inside the 3-point line. The putback is no good. And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That is his first foul of the game. Doncic feeling it out. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on James Harden.
Boy, and the foul. Doncic has got great upper body strength, completes the play. Nicely done.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 3-point game. KD on the wing. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Well, Kyrie Irving has such a good sense of when his teammates are going to create an opportunity, and he puts the pass on time and on target.
And Doncic, here we go. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Nailed from 3-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to KD. No one near him. That one goes. Count it.
Well, listen, you do the best you can to make Kevin Durant take tough shots. But this guy, lightning quick release, unbelievable shooter, so hard to guard him.
Doncic with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Doncic with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Pass to Harris. Feeds it to Jordan. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
We so often identify Joe Harris as strictly a shooter, but this guy, he is a tremendous passer as well.
And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
Doncic against Harden. Pass to Harris. Harden outside. 6 on the shot clock. From the high post. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Doncic with it, and it's Harden picking him up. And Kleber slams it in.
You know, there's an unselfishness to Luka Doncic, and a pretty pass right there.
Harden scanning the floor. Left side, KD. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. He's got 6. Now, the superstar players always get the headlines, but you need more great role players, it seems, as you look at the history of champions, to win. So that being said, Greg, what kind of role players do you look for?
You know, Kevin, it starts on your best player, and I think you go from there. Obviously, in today's game, spot-up shooting is critically important. And then you got to factor in versatility. You need guys that can guard multiple positions, that give you some rim protection, but obviously that can also shoot the basketball. And I think it's critical having that instant offense guy coming off the bench as well to when your team's in a bit of a funk, somebody you can trust to kind of light a fire.
Good point. Out to Doncic. No good on the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
KD passes to Jordan. Here's Irving, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
And Doncic, here we go. Finney Smith, and he's good on the 3 ball.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 3. Durant dishes to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. hits the basket. Officials blowing the... And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here's Doncic from the arc. No good on the last second attempt there. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Jordan in at the center, filling out the middle.
Well, you know what DeAndre Jordan is going to bring to the table every night. Great effort, incredible presence on the backboards, a ton of length defensively. Love everything he does for you.
The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. Richardson outside. And it's off from three-point range. And here we go. Brooklyn, fast break. Harden outside. Durant against Porzingis. Sweet little floater. Durant's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nets.
Well, let's just sit back and admire the brilliance of Kevin Durant. He makes these floaters look easy.
And Doncic, here we go. And stolen by Harris. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his first foul. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. A nice shot by Irving.
What a pretty look. DeAndre Jordan, to have that kind of touch on your passing, such a quality piece for a big man.
Doncic outside. In the corner, it's Richardson. Cans it from downtown.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Irving passes to Jordan. Irving against Richardson. Irving dishes to Harris. Shot clock at 5. Goes up on the high post. Jordan. And there's Jordan putting it right back in. Jordan's got 4 points this quarter.
It is not easy trying to keep DeAndre Jordan off the boards. His combination of length and determination, so impressive.
Over to the wing. Here's Porzingis. And Jordan sends it back.
This is not the guy you want in your zip code when the ball is going up. DeAndre Jordan twice on the pipes.
Dallas making a switch here. Cauley Stein's checked in. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. 4 on the clock. And it's Doncic missing. Nets leading by 4. And Durant puts up a deep 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. Durant against Doncic. Out to Porzingis. Lets it go. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
How about the shot mechanics of your 7-footer? Kristaps Porzingis is efficient in catch and shoot.
Harden outside. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Richardson, and it's Richardson slamming it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Outside Irving. Kicks it to KD. Misses off the right iron.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Irving surveying the floor. Shoots from the line. Harden the pass to Irving. Stein with the defensive effort.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss. For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Count that one. KD's got 15.
A natural-born scorer is Kevin Durant. He puts in the time, and it pays dividends on the floor.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. 35 seconds left in the first half of the game. Doncic dishes to Cauley Stein.
He's been unable to keep it going after that hot start.
And it's Doncic missing. Brooklyn leading by 3. Harden outside. 11 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. 5 on the clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Durant for 3. That shot is off. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello. Kevin Durant was on fire in the first half. He ended up with 15 points. And that'll...
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the floor for Dallas, Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic, and it's Cauley Stein in at the 5. Here's Harden. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. Greg, in New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces, but title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Harden against Doncic. Outside for Jordan. KD passes to Harden. Back to Durant. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. KD against Doncic. The wide open look here for Porzingis. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. On the way, Harris. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. KD against Doncic. KD Dishes to Jordan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Harris from the arc. Offensive rebound.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Durant kicks to Irving. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Boy, that's Kyrie right there. He draws so much defensive attention. Guys want to be physical with him, but this guy able to take contact so well for his size.
Dallas making a switch here. Kleba's checked in.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And Doncic, here we go. A 3-ball. Kleba with the bucket. Kleba's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Doncic against Harden. He dishes it to Durant. Durant drawing the double team. Irving with a clean look. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Irving's got 14 points.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
The 3 for Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
And every year it seems to me Kristaps Porzingis willing to take on more and more responsibility. There is a process to becoming a better leader, and Kristaps Porzingis is right in the middle of it.
In the corner, Harden. Wide open shot is on the money. He has 5.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. And that one drops for him.
They are just killing him on the interior.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Doncic against Harden. He kicks to KD. And there's the defensive 3-second call. The Nets have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
The thing that maybe puts me in awe more than any other skill is the way Kyrie Irving can change gears. This guy has a variety of ways to attack and keep defenses off balance.
And the 3-ball is good.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Doncic against KD. The drive by Doncic. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Irving against Richardson. Irving kicks to Durant. Porzingis with the steal. Doncic outside. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And I think, guys, over time, you would anticipate Luka Doncic becoming more and more of a leader. This guy is so fun to watch from a skill perspective.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Richardson against Irving. Outside for Durant. From about 19 feet. And Irving gets it to go on the assist from KD. Irving's got 20 points.
Listen, this guy is far from just a scorer. Kevin Durant loves to share the basketball.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
What a performance for... intense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 1. Joe Harris is out there with Durant. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Mavericks on D. Outside Irving. 5 to shoot. And James Harden hits from deep. Harden's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Nets.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Outside, Porzingis. Richardson against Irving. And here's Porzingis for a 3. And Irving pulls it down.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Timeout called, the Nets.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for the Nets. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
Nets leading by 4. Outside Irving. The pass to Durant. Porzingis with the block.
This guy's showing great potential as a rim protector. Porzingis a threat to block shots anywhere, anytime.
Kleber, the pass to Doncic. Back to Kleber. Fires from deep. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Richardson against Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on the pick and roll, and it led to the score.
Out to Porzingis. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Outside Irving. Inside. Hangs in the air. It's tipped. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Willie Cauley-Stein. He's checked in for Dallas. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. To the paint. Intercepted. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Durant. And stolen by Richardson. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Doncic against KD to tie it up. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Doncic has got the game tied up here for the Mavs. And here is Irving. Pass to Harris. Here's Harden on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Harden kicks to Harris. Doncic against Harden. And the rejection by Cauley-Stein. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Mavericks have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Here's Doncic. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight down there.
Down low, here's Claxton. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's going to go on Willie Cauley-Stein.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Richardson dishes to Cauley-Stein.
Cauley-Stein, a tremendous athlete and a dynamic finisher.
And it's Harden with the ball for Brooklyn. Outside Irving. Outside Kevin Durant. Not happening there. 5 misses now and 13 shots from the floor. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And what I like about Cauley-Stein is just how hard he plays. Really, both ends, a scrappy player.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
A nice shot by KD.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Hardaway kicks to Doncic. It's good from beyond the arc.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
For 3, Harris buries it from outside.
Well, Mr. Harris in the clutch. Welcome to the show.
Right side Hardaway. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. They're trailing by 4. 1 second left in the game. What's your take, guys?
Well, it's going to take a miracle for them here, or actually a miracle three-pointer and a foul. This one's over.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination.
Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at power forward. And for Dallas, they've got Richardson. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 slot. Now here's Doncic. Swiped it away. Paul with the ball. And it's Richardson picking him up. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Bridges misses.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. The three-pointer is right on target.
Well, this is where his perimeter game just becomes dangerous for the opposition. Their defense extends out, and he can still bury those shots.
Now here's Booker. Paul outside. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. And Doncic throws it down.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Paul with the 3, hits the three-point bomb. Paul's got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic passes to Richardson. Bridges with the steal. For 3, Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
Now, Chris Paul at his best right there on that kind of play. A legendary distributor who spots the open man.
Doncic against Bridges. Count it. Doncic has got his second bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Paul. 6 points for him. And Booker kicks to Paul. 6 to shoot. Back to Booker. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
For Dallas, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Doncic. Richardson the pass to Doncic. Now here's Kleber. And it goes down 2 points.
Well, they can't miss. 4 for 4 and warming up the burners.
Richardson against Paul to the middle. Ayton kicks to Paul. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 8. Teams have dynasties. The 90s, Michael Jordan. We've seen it over the many decades. Over the next decade, though, who do you think is going to lead the pack there?
Ooh, that's a great question. You know, with the way Father Time is treating LeBron, you might have to wait and see because he is still playing at such a high level. But, you know, obviously Giannis has got to be on the short list with the Bucks. For me, I really look at Luka in Dallas. I just feel like with Kristaps Porzingis, that duo could just be deadly with how the game is played. But don't sleep on the Celtics with Tatum and Brown and that group that they have, with the front office they have. Man, I think the league overall is going to be in great shape moving forward.
It sure seems that way. A guy who just continues to earn more minutes. You know, Finney Smith is tough, and Greg, he is effective.
He seems to become a better rebounder every year, more efficient. He'll take charges, commits hard fouls, and I don't think we've seen his ceiling. Finney Smith is a guy you can win with.
Now here's Paul. 8 points for him. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Chris Paul always in control. Even when he gets hit, he keeps his balance on the tough shot, and he gets to the and one.
Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks. Mavericks trailed by 5. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. There's 1:17 left to play in the first quarter. Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And when you want Doncic, he's one of those guys who kind of just slithers around until he finds an opening, and then bam.
Now here's Paul. He's got 11. Booker dishes to Paul. Passes it to Ayton. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Doncic looking it over. Out to Porzingis from downtown. This ball grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Always nice to see Porzingis take some strides and get to that kind of glide.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And yes, it's good. Paul's got 13.
Just looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
The 3 for Doncic. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And he can play the long-range game, the mid-range game. He takes it to the rack. Doncic is a versatile 3-level scorer.
Doncic with the steal. Dallas calls timeout. It'll count, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that works wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the 4. 5 on the clock. Ayton finds Booker. Second shot opportunity. Porzingis with the block.
Well, you can see Porzingis taking some pride right now on the defensive end of the floor, taking care of the shooter with his long wingspan that time.
Here's Doncic. He's got 9. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And the body control on display there. Doncic looking determined to finish no matter the contact.
And here's Booker from the arc. Doncic with the steal. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
On the wing, Booker, guarded by Doncic. Booker against Doncic. Just 3 to shoot. A nice shot by Booker.
Booker doing a great job of taking advantage right now of the defense.
And basketball in the blood for Devin Booker. I mean, his father, Melvin, started at the University of Missouri and played pro ball. Started in high school. Devin trained with his father, trying to follow his path.
Paul with the ball, and it's Richardson picking him up. Here's Bridges. What a jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right? And that's just too easy. Bridges in there slamming it down.
Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And here is Doncic. He's got 11. pass to Kleba. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Bridges. And that one's good. Doncic.
And he's capable of scoring from anywhere, really. Doncic has a strong grasp here of the mid-range.
Booker outside. Fires the three. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Bridges against Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Craig passes to Ayton. Paul for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Doncic against Bridges. Doncic passes to Kleba. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Paul looking around. And there's the pass to Ayton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Richardson.
Intensity from Ayton, consistently finding different ways to get at the defense and make them overcommit.
Ayton hits them both.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a walking double-double. This guy has a huge physical advantage on the nights that he's playing other bigs, whether that's by his size or his ability to run the floor. And if he comes out with an aggressive mentality, he could really punish some teams throughout the course of a regular season.
And Porzingis puts up a deep 3. Craig pulls it in.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Hardaway kicks to Porzingis. Kleba, the pass to Doncic. Back to Kleba. Doncic against Paul. The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slant.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ball against Richardson. Pass to Craig for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
It's just a master class when Chris Paul has the ball. Great at orchestrating the offense and right there finding his teammate.
Now Doncic. From deep. Knocks down the 3 ball. Doncic has got it all tied up now for the man.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
A smart move here, talk things over. He's really eating them up, and
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 20 points, 4 steals, and that should do it.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And, guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. On the floor for Dallas, Richardson is out there with Doncic. And there's Porzingis. Then there's Maxi Kleba. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward position. Your son, Cole Gregg, was one of the top high school players in America. A lot of services had him #1. Talk about what it was like going through the recruiting process as a dad.
You know, it was fun for the most part because he really kind of kept everything in perspective. And the teams we dealt with, the schools we dealt with, man, they were all top-notch. So that process, about as enjoyable as one could ask for. But at the same time, it's still stressful, man. That's still your little guy getting ready to head off to college.
Well, you're a dad and a proud one at that. Here's Paul. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
At this point in his career, Chris Paul is all about trying to get that elusive championship. He'll play whatever role it takes to get that mission done. Now, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Finney-Smith, defended by Paul. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And so Ayton will bring it up for Phoenix. Paul outside. Booker outside. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his 5th foul.
Yeah, it's a tough call, but he has to be better in avoiding contact on that play. That's his 5th foul, and one more, it'll be hitting the showers.
Doncic outside, and Doncic throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely, and maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Booker finds Paul. Back to Booker. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, Booker has established that he can score and now showing that he can play make.
Dallas has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And here's Booker from the arc. And Ayton throws it down.
DeAndre Ayton dangerous in the pick and roll just because as a big, he can get off of that screen so easily.
Bridges against Doncic. Bridges with the board. Phoenix has gone 6 of 8 on 3-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. And Ayton throws it down.
As long as passes are in that area, Ayton's going to get up and go down.
Here's Doncic. Yes, that goes in.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
The Mavericks have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. That free throw good from Doncic.
And what's so impressive about Doncic, the maturity. Yes, he's polished, but he's got a completeness to his game at such a young age.
Here's Booker. Now the dish to Ayton. Back to Booker. And he makes good on the layup. Booker's got 17 now.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And Doncic, here we go. Makes it off the glass. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Ball against Richardson. Ayton in the high post. Back to Paul. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And Doncic throws it down. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
52 seconds left in the third. The drive by Booker. Porzingis with the block. And stolen by Booker. Back to Paul. Doncic against Booker. Over Doncic. Booker looking around. They get it again. Ayton, the pass to Paul. And another shot. Booker with no one around, and he's good on the three ball. Booker's got 10 points in the quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
The Mavericks shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. The first free throw is good. All free throws good from Doncic. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the third. Paul with the ball. And he gets it to go. Paul's got 20 points.
Well, right now the defense completely uncomfortable in guarding pick and rolls with Chris Paul. He loves to dice up the D in those sets.
Timeout called, the Suns.
And they're picking up a lot of fouls already in the penalty. Not a good sign. They need to focus on moving their feet and maintaining a good defensive position. Hey, Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Suns lead by 2. And and a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4 slot. And Doncic hits it to go. Doncic has got 39.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Yeah, just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Booker the pass to Ayton from about 16. Kicks it out to Booker. Connects from 3-point range. Booker's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Doncic against Bridges. Out to the right wing. Kleba finds Doncic. Just 2 to shoot. Tips it up. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And it's Paul penetrating, and that one good. Paul's got 22.
That's when Chris Paul kicks in that extra gear, 4th to 5th, and I love how he slips past the D on the drive.
Cleveland, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And he knocks down the first one.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, so Chris Paul beats you off the dribble. We've said that a million times. And draws contact. We've said that a million times.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Burks is checked in, and the first one at the line is good.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
J.J. Redick's checked in for Burke. Mavericks trailed by 3. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that. Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. They recover it. Doncic against Bridges. And it's Doncic missing.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
This is it to Kleba. Here's Redick. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bridges kicks to Booker. Craig passes to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Craig. Latrey. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Craig's got the lead up to 9 now for Phoenix.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Booker outside. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Dallas calls timeout. They're down by 9. 1:07 left to play here in the 4th. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Chris Paul.
And his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He told his guys, that team is not going to give it to us. We have to take it. That means staying aggressive and playing with no fear. Kevin, back to you.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. 32 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Paul outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, Chris Paul, when he gets into those tight spots, he becomes pretty smart in there.
And Paul drills both of them. And the Mavericks with possession. It's a 13-point game. The drive by Doncic. Cauley Stein in the post. Defended by Bridges. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. They came in. David, thank you. Phoenix Suns. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at the four-man position. And for the Nets, we've got Irving. Durant is out there with Harris. Then it's Harden. And it's Jordan in at the 5, down low. Now here's Paul. The drive by Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the wing. And it's Paul missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. Now here's Harden. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Irving. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
Set up on a platter that time by Harris. A room service dime right there.
Paul with the ball. Kicks it out to Booker. Takes a 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
And the jam by Harden.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
And it's kind of the running joke when you think of James Harden, often maligned for his lack of effort defensively. But quite honestly, I thought he improved a great deal a season ago.
And, you know, Greg, I observed the same thing. His overall commitment was better. And not just steals and blocks either. I'm just talking about his awareness, his commitment to that end of the floor. It was a focal point. If he can...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Harris outside. Beyond the arc. Jordan kicks to Durant. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Paul against Harden. Booker with no one around. Here's Ayton. Jacks up a 3. That's good from Booker on the assist by Ayton.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove.
Irving drives in, and it's good for 2. Irving's got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Paul, and he uses the glass on the layup. Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise players. Talk about the specific qualities you look for in those superstars that can catapult a team to greatness.
It's a great question, Kevin. Talent really isn't enough. You know, whether you lead vocally or by example, the agenda has to be winning, and your best players really define who your team is going to be. So the franchise caliber player is a much needed asset.
1:41 left in the first. Here's Paul. That one goes in. Paul's got 6. And it's Harden with the ball for the Nets. Trailing by 2. Jordan finds Durant. No good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Ball against Harden. Ball outside. This is his first free throw of the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Jordan, the pass to Durant. From outside the arc, it's not going to go for him. Now the Suns take it the other way. For three, Booker, it's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Irving from long range. Can they get it? A basket good off the assist from Durant. He has 6.
You know, that goes back, I think, to playing with LeBron in their Cleveland days. Kyrie learned how to operate without the ball some.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. And it's Ayton missing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Passes to Irving. Outside Durant. Back to Irving. Shoots the 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for Phoenix. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And recently, Kevin Durant discussed what they have to face.
I think we get a lot of teams' best shot.
And Greg, it's one of the great challenges of being one of the teams to beat.
But that's the difference with a superstar like Durant. He can give you elite play from start to finish. Lesser guys can do that only in spurts.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just stretching out the floor that burst. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the power forward position. Nets trail by 5. Here's Irving. 6 points for him. There's the triple. That's no good, and he's 3 for 5. Phoenix has gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Craig. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Boy, the floor awareness of Chris Paul. Got to respect that. I mean, whenever one of his guys is open, he's getting the ball to him quickly and on time.
And they double up Jordan. Back to Irving. Pass to Harden. Three-pointer. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down to 5 there, thanks to the basket from Kevin Durant.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
And as expected, Kevin Durant sitting out all of last season, recovering from the Achilles injury. Glad to see him back on the floor.
I agree with you, and it was absolutely a no-brainer for Kevin to sit out the season. That type of injury, you give it all the time you need, and the Nets knew that. They knew when the deal was done that he was going to most likely miss the season. And yet, they did the right thing, and when you have a guy like KD, you want to make sure you're not rushing him back. You want him fully ready when it's time for him to go. Outstanding body control there by Kyrie. I mean, he continues to score on tough defense, and it never fails to amaze me how he's able to do that so often.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Just 5 on the clock. Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Jordan finds KD. And here is Harris, defended by Paul. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down now to just 4 points at the basket from Harris.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Now the pass to Booker. Dishes it to Ayton. Booker the pass to Paul. Good on the bucket. Paul's got 10.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Harden dishes to Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Hey, we know Harden can score, but he also has great vision.
Harden against Paul. No good that time. Good work defensively by Harden. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's foul number 2 for him. Nets trail by 4. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
You know, one other thing that's clear is how well they're burying their jump shots here in the early going.
Paul looking over the floor. Ayton kicks to Paul. Booker outside. And it's blocked by Jordan.
When Jordan comes to deny a shot, his size and reach give him a big advantage.
Just 4 to shoot. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. 8 points for him.
And the intelligence. Love watching Booker operate in these situations. His decision-making has really improved over the years. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
No good from Booker.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
KD passes to Harden. Back to KD. And there's the foul. It's on Torrey Craig. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. The Nets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
Oh, you look at Durant's resume. He's already accomplished most of the big individual honors. League MVP, Finals MVP, scoring champion.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. In the corner, it's Bridges. Ball against KD. Here's Craig. Durant with the steal. And Harden wide open. He shoots. The offensive rebound.
Yeah, Jordan is aggressive as a rebounder. He uses his massive body, athleticism, and long arms to wreak havoc on the glass.
Paul with the 3. Booker. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach out.
Thanks a lot, Katie. It looks like you guys were able to build as the half went along. What happened out there?
Well, we stayed with our defense, and I think we were a little lazy and ended up.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome. Brooklyn found themselves in a close game in the first. They didn't get more than a 1-possession lead. That's all for now.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Jordan in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Ray, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There's no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played was so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation or one of the best, and I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys,
yes,
the truly great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief in your abilities, and those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game.
And Jordan sends it back. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Paul right side. Booker outside. Ayton finds Paul. Out to the right wing. Bridges, no one around him. For rebound by the Nets.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
Now Irving. 12 points for him. Here's Durant. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Paul kicks to Booker. Back to Paul. Pocket 6. The Suns need to get a shot off. Count that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Devin Booker.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Irving dishes to Jordan. The kick out to Irving. Up again. It's good on the putback.
DeAndre Jordan knows a big part of his job is to gobble up rebounds. That time, an angry putback from Jordan.
Paul against Harden. Pass to Booker. Feeds it to Paul. And the rejection. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Paul passes to Bridges. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter of the game. Kicks to Paul. Booker outside. Launches a three. And the Suns miss again. Nets leading by 6. On the wing, Irving. Back to Harden. It's blocked. 1:16 left to play in the third. Paul kicks to Booker. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And because of that high basketball IQ he possesses, Booker takes great shots, and he knows the value of the mid-range game.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Brooklyn.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Timeout called the Suns. Booker against Irving. 54 seconds left in the third. He gets that one. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets.
You know, you got to appreciate the speed of Kyrie Irving. I mean, incredible at finding different ways to get to the basket, and he is not afraid of anybody.
Paul can't get it to go.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Irving finds Harris. Nobody near Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Plenty of space. That one wide left.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
Booker in the corner. Pass to Paul. There's the three. To the wing right side. Or the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And that one is good. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Nets lead by 5. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at the power forward.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of Ayton. A 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
Nets leading by 3. Irving drives in. It counts. And the foul. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Pass to Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
To the inside. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Nets.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from him.
Paul passes to Booker. Paul kicks to Booker. Back to Paul. Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. The pass to Ayton. Off target with his 3. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Pass to Claxton. Harden outside. And Harden with the stuff.
I think one of the things understated about Harden, he's a great athlete. I mean, he can rise and bounce. He's strong. He's quick. He can easily punch it on you when he gets to the rim.
Passes it to Ayton. Here's Craig. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Boy, guys, I really like how they've driven the ball to the basket in this game. I mean, they've been very aggressive with it.
And they've also worked hard to get the ball inside. They haven't just settled. And they've hit a lot of high percentage shots in this game.
And the Nets making a change here. Jordan's checked in. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Paul with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. Paul against Irving. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Chris Paul.
Nice aggressive move by Paul. You know, for a little guy, he knows exactly how to finish inside. Very good at making it happen against bigger players.
Here's Harris. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Paul outside. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
Tell you what, it's pretty obvious why CP3 is the man they rely on in these big moments. I mean, he's courageous, fearless, and productive.
Here's Durant, and the rejection by Ayton. And there's the call on Durant. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Suns trail by 3. 1:49 left to play in the final quarter. Good. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
And you see how complete a player Paul is. Capable of scoring from anywhere.
The Nets have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the 4th quarter. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. 1:43 left in the 4th quarter. The shot's good from Irving.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
Harden against Paul. Booker outside. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Booker's got the game tied up here for the Suns.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Ball against Harden. Pass to Booker. Ayton with it. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
He is showing signs of maturity in these moments. It's clear that Ayton takes pride in coming through for his team.
Harden surveying the D. KD on the wing. Got it!
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
And it's Paul with the ball for Phoenix. There's 47 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Good!
Kyrie Irving has simply caught fire.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. 41 seconds left in the game. present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kyrie Irving.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Harden finds Harris. Back to Harden. The Nets taking the ball around now. Irving against Booker. 6 to shoot. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Laces one from 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Bridges with the steal. Paul with the 3. Misses the shot.
When you combine Durant's speed and anticipation with it.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's good. With Jordan, then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the 2. And for Dallas, they've got Porzingis. Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Maxi Kleber, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 slot. Harden the pass to Durant. Right side, Irving. Shot clock at 6. Jordan trying to free himself up, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
And Doris, last season for Kyrie Irving, really one of waiting. No Durant on the year to play off of, and then Kyrie's season with the Nets was cut short due to injury.
Well, second surgery for Irving in the last 3 years. You obviously hope he and KD can stay healthy and try to revitalize this Nets organization. Irving is so excited about being on the court. The NBA misses him when he's not playing. Let's hope he stays healthy.
Durant against Doncic. Puts it up. Here's Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
You know, there's an unselfishness to Luka Doncic, and a pretty pass right there.
Brooklyn with the ball. Harden finds Irving. Inside. A nice shot by Jordan.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Out to the right wing. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Sinks the triple. Porzingis has got 5 points so far.
Well, he is so comfortable with his superstar status in the league. Porzingis excellent on the catch and shoot.
Harris kicks to Durant. picked off by KD.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Doncic against Durant. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Well, just a little too physical out there right now. That's already his second foul.
Doncic dishes to Richardson. Back to Doncic. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Finney-Smith can't get it to go. The Nets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Harden the pass to Irving. Back to Harden. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And Harden's such a creative scorer, especially when he gets in close to the basket.
Doncic kicks to Richardson. Greg, you showed toughness and grit when you played. You've got to succeed in this league with those things at the forefront, right? Being tough, being gritty. And there are several players whose style you admire that play like that.
I mean, no doubt about it. You have the superstars, the Kawhis, the LeBrons, who continue to do it. They can intimidate you physically, but they also provide tremendous skill set. But two other guys, Russell Westbrook, Jimmy Butler, they're also guys that exemplify that toughness. You know, two guys, when you look at those two, a lot of people didn't project them to be what they've become. And it's impressive to watch them take the floor night in and night out.
Outside, KD. It's tipped. Richardson with it. He's picked up by Irving. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Nailed from three-point land. Doncic has got 5 now.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses.
And here's KD for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Back to Doncic. Lets it go with the 3. Jordan with the rebound. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
The wide open look for Durant. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic passes to Porzingis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He has 7.
Well, Kristaps Porzingis understands with his length and size, those are high percentage finishes. Nicely done.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Harris finds Irving. Clock at 6. Over Richardson. Jordan. And there's Jordan putting it right back in.
What about the intensity? Go ahead, Mr. Jordan. We see you working out there.
Doncic passes to Kleber. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. On the floor for Dallas, Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Luka Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Kleber in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Dallas has gone 3 3-6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
This incredible confidence that Luka Doncic possesses, my goodness.
When you watch Hardaway shoot, one thing that stands out, he has a very quick release.
And Greg, that's what makes the jumper very tough to contest, especially when he's dialing it up from range. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively. It's not easy to do with the other weapons on this team.
KD with the bucket.
That's his first triple of the second period, third of the game.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Harden against Doncic. And it's in there. Harden's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Doncic passes to Kleba, uses the glass to finish the layup.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Doncic against Harden. Durant in the corner. Shot from the wing. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Jordan's got it all tied up now for Brooklyn.
Wow, how about the reach of DeAndre Jordan? That looked darn near impossible.
And Porzingis, here we go. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Claxton's checked in. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And Nicholas Claxton gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Ollie Stein in the post. Porzingis kicks to Doncic. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's on Kevin Durant. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to leave.
It's a solid blueprint. They get the rebound. Ollie Stein. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Harden, no good. Mavericks leading by 8. The drive by Doncic. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Doncic has got 15.
There's a burst that allows Luka Doncic to be effective on his drives. You're not going to catch him standing around. This guy is in attack mode.
Durant for 3. Does not get it. Third miss. He's made 4 from the field.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Shoots from the high post, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, you want to talk about a picture-perfect jumper. Luka Doncic knows a thing or two about getting into the mid-range.
Here's Claxton. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this really is the story of the game. They've been outstanding from beyond the arc, especially in the second quarter.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Doncic with it. A floater. Yep, that one goes in there. Doncic has got 22 points.
There is this fundamental confidence to what Luka does, and those difficult floaters, no problem.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He ended up with 22 points. Win or lose. That's all for now.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
So for Brooklyn now, they've got Kyrie Irving. Joe Harris is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Claxton in at the center.
So good at attacking the defense. At 7'3" and incredibly mobile, Kristaps Porzingis draws the contact. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Harden finds Irving. Back to Harden. And the 3 off target. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 14 points, their largest lead in the game.
Now, Luka Doncic right now cooking. This guy's got his rhythm, and he's making it hard on the defense.
Brooklyn's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Harden dishes to Harris. And here's KD for 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Kleba, the pass to Finney-Smith. He kicks to Doncic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
Well, a great offensive player keeps defenders off balance. Luka Doncic does just that.
All free throws good from Doncic. Nets trail by 15. Durant in the corner. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
Here's Doncic. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And that one's good, Irving.
Boy, the floor spacing that Kyrie Irving brings to the table is impressive. This guy can cash in from deep consistently.
And Doncic, here we go. And that one is off. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Irving against Richardson. And it's Irving missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Irving against Doncic. In the corner, it's Richardson. Traps in the tray. Richardson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, if you offer offer no resistance defensively. He's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
The kick out to Irving. Oh, and here comes Porzingis all alone. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, what you really like about Porzingis going end-to-end, he does it under control, right? This guy is 7 feet and masterful in space.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And here is Doncic. 26 points for him. In the corner, it's Kleber. Knocked loose. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Harris passes to Claxton. Harris kicks to KD. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Harden finds Durant. And oh, he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Dallas calls timeout.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under.
A different look for Dallas. Willie Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Maxi Kleber. Hardaway is subbed in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Here's Doncic. And it's Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 10. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Irving. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Harris outside. The kick out to Irving. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Jordan, he's checked in for the Nets. 30 seconds left here in the third quarter. Hardaway against Harris. Hardaway passes to Cauley-Stein. And Cauley-Stein throws it down.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring. And Tim Hardaway says, you know what? My teammate's open. I'm going to get him the ball.
Harris kicks to Irving. There's the pass to Durant. The 3. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Irving.
Well, this is the beauty of Kyrie Irving. You think of him as a creator, but this guy in a catch and shoot just as lethal.
And so it's Dallas. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Josh Richardson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Cauley-Stein in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Doncic, a putback. Nets trail by 11. Porzingis with the steal. Dallas has gotten 2/3 of their 3-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. And there's the call on Durant. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Greg, how special was it for you that you had your number 50 retired at UNLV?
You know, that's something I can honestly say. As a kid, you dream about a lot of things. Winning, you know, playing at the highest levels. That's something I never really fathomed. Is to have your jersey hanging up in an arena. That was a surreal moment, a really cool moment, and it was awesome to be able to share it with my family and friends.
And And people probably don't know that you grew up in Las Vegas, so it was probably doubly special, wasn't it?
Exactly. Born and raised.
Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. The shot that time, not on target. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Doncic looking it over. And the dunk by Doncic.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Here's Durant. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
Passes it to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. On the wing, Hardaway. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
I just love how confident Tim Hardaway Jr. is from long distance. This guy will cash in from there.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Irving against Richardson.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
That's good from Richardson. A different look for Dallas. Maxi Kleber comes in for Willie Cauley-Stein. And Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Hardaway. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Harden against Doncic. Here's Durant. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Well, don't let Kevin Durant get comfortable from the mid-range because that is money in the bank.
Dallas leading by 12. Now Doncic.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Irving kicks to Harris. Harden against Doncic. Pops it up for Jordan. That shot misses.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Doncic passes to Kleber. Back to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Richardson outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Nets. Down by 12. And they call the foul. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
And here's Harris from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, Mr. Harris in the clutch. Welcome to the show.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. And here are the Nets.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with the fight.
Well, they definitely have...
Wow, hammering it in!
Absolutely fearless. DJ, go to work.
And that one misses. 19 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Finney-Smith. Lets the three fly. Kevin Durant with the rebound. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Jordan finds Dinwiddie. Doncic with the steal. And so it's Dallas winning this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job. Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Craig in at the power forward. So Phoenix will get the first possession. Paul against Richardson. Paul left side. To the paint. Ayton kicks to Bridges. Passes it to Ayton. Shot clock at 5. Step back shot. The shot's good from Paul.
Yeah, there's no panic in the play from Chris Paul. Never lets that pressure overtake him.
Doncic with it. Outside, Porzingis. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Ayton. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
The classic big man rim run as Ayton just gets out in the open floor.
Doncic outside. With a step back, buries the jump shot.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Paul against Richardson. Here's Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Ayton's got his second basket of the game.
Well, again, with that kind of size, DeAndre Ayton is going to draw some fouls and does not shy away from contact.
Here's Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
The Suns have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Booker outside. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Doncic, and he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 6 points.
And certainly not lacking in confidence. When Doncic gets these inside looks, he just jumps all over.
Here's Paul. That one doesn't drop. Now the Mavericks take it the other way.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Richardson kicks to Finney-Smith. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Porzingis, and he hits it to tie the game up. Greg, who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Well, that's a tough one. You know, you gotta like the guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD, and Giannis. Those are 3 guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal.
True.
Then others who remind you of past greatness. You know, Jason Tatum with Kobe, or maybe an Anthony Davis with Hakeem. And those are guys that I love. And then the other guy, listen, LeBron James. I could watch him play basketball every day. You know, to do what he's done at this stage of his career, I just think it's incredible. And I think our game is in great shape.
Agree on all counts. Doncic with the steal. Lets it go from deep. Nice shot by Porzingis. He has 5.
Well, that's a patented move, I think, for Porzingis. Excellent with the catch and shoot.
Paul dishes to Booker. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Over to the wing. Ayton wide open. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
Well, Booker has established that he can score, and now showing that he can play make.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Mikal Bridges picks one up. The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
and possesses such a refined feel for the game. That Doncic knows he has what it takes to be a great player in this league.
Here's Paul. Dishes it to Ayton. Pass to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Booker outside. A 3-ball. Oh, and he almost... Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul... Oh, the power on that throwdown!
Unreal. Well, it's clear that Porzingis has some athleticism. That dunk right there, ferocious.
Paul with the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Finney-Smith, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Paul. It's good. Paul's got 6 points.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
For Dallas, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. The first one falls. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Such a great way to silence hostile fans who want the up and down pace that gets them amped up. Instead, everyone's just standing around watching the free throw game.
Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the power forward. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. And the pass to Booker. It's up a 3. The shot, no good. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. Paul looking over the floor. Booker outside. From outside the arc. Hits it from three-point range. He has 5.
Booker knows he's got the ultimate green light, and right now exploring the three-point line.
Bridges against Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Down low. Ayton, the pass to Craig. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Booker. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Richardson.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Hardaway's checked in for Dallas. Doncic kicks to Porzingis, and he gets the bucket. And it's a 9-point Dallas lead.
Oh, in between game for Porzingis. That one's on target.
Paul against Richardson. Here's Booker. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out as intended?
don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the one pick or the second pick. I think that's good for the players and the fans. You don't want anyone rooting for you to lose.
No, absolutely not.
It's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
Outside, Porzingis. To the middle. Here's Richardson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Richardson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs. Richardson against Paul. That's good from Booker on the assist by Paul. Booker's got 7 now in this quarter. The Mavericks have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Here's Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Paul passes to Booker. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Suns have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Well, at this point in his career, Chris Paul is all about trying to get that elusive championship. He'll play whatever role it takes to get that mission done.
Ayton finds Paul. The Suns need to get a shot off. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Richardson's running. Passes to Porzingis. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. For 3, Booker. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. And Ayton throws it down.
Chris Paul at his best right there on that kind of play. A legendary distributor who spots the open man.
Doncic against Bridges. And the dunk by Doncic.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. The drive by Paul. Booker outside. Porzingis with the steal. Here's Porzingis with a fast break chance. And the dunk by Doncic.
Now you can see the defense is so shifted over to where Kristaps Porzingis is that they lose track of the situation, and he burns them with the pass.
Ball against Richardson. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Doncic against Bridges, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, looking up at the scoreboard, guys, that's his 3rd foul, and his coach has to consider now sitting him down.
And the Mavericks call time here. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Out to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. And that'll be 2 free. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
For 3, Booker, Porzingis with the block.
You can see Porzingis taking some pride right now on the defensive end of the floor, taking care of the shooter with his long wingspan that time.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. His production has been...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 20 points, 3 assists, and that's going to...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hardaway in at the small forward position.
Devin Booker up there in usage rate, usually one of the top 5 players in the NBA, and right there you can see why.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And Dallas again with the bucket.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
Richardson against Paul. Here's Craig. A three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks leading by 7. Hardaway with a wide-open look. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, it's really important for Tim Hardaway Jr. to find some more consistency from the three-point line.
Paul, right side. Booker dishes to Paul. Back to Booker. Porzingis against Ayton. The pass to Craig. Ayton inside. He's got 11. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile 1 block?
Determined to protect the lead with the all-out effort defensively. Superb anticipation on the block.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And Doncic, here we go.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Paul kicks to Booker. Paul passes to Ayton. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Top of the key, Porzingis. Shoots over Bridges, and it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. Ball against Richardson. Pass to Booker. Six to shoot. Ayton in the high post. Booker dishes to Paul. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Dallas calls timeout.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Here's Dallas. They're on an 11-2 run. Here's Doncic. He's got 26. Hardaway from outside. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Porzingis with the block. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. And he makes that one. 28 points for Luka Doncic.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Phoenix calls timeout.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Changes for Phoenix. Johnson comes in for Torrey Craig. And Langston Galloway subbed in for DeAndre Ayton. Suns trail by 18. Pass to Bridges. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Bridges has got his first 2 points.
Mikel really showing a nice confidence in that shot right there as his shooting percentages are trending up.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Kleba. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
I don't know if you push the panic button now, but that's the 4th personal. And he needs to stay aggressive out there. So going to be interesting to see how he plays moving forward.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Paul kicks to Bridges. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Bridges has got 5.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
And the shot goes in. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Booker the pass to Paul. Back to Booker for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Dallas leading by 12. Doncic outside. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Doncic has got 13 points now in the quarter. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Booker finds Bridges. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Richardson against Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Booker left side. Here's the 3. The shot, no good. And so it's Dallas. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We come back right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Evan Booker out there with Paul. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Galloway in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the 3s in time.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. And Galloway pulls it down. Paul dishes to Bridges. Kicks it out to Booker. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Well, overall, he has played basically flawless basketball, but that was a bad turnover.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Dallas. Mavericks leading by 12. Doncic outside. And Doncic throws it down.
has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Bridges passes the ball. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Richardson right side. Porzingis with the ball. Bridges covering. Doncic kicks to Porzingis. Over Paul. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Paul passes to Bridges. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Richardson attacking. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game. J.J. Redick's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Finney Smith kicks to Doncic. From deep three-point range, the Mavericks keeping it alive. The new 14.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
Back to Bridges. They swipe it. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. And there's Richardson on the assist by Doncic. That's 10 points for Josh Richardson. Suns trail by 18. The pass to Booker. Lets it go with a 3. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Richardson against Paul. Out to Porzingis. On the wing, Doncic. And it's Dallas with another.
And love how much Doncic believes in himself. It shows when he shoots off the pass like that.
Paul with the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mavericks leading by 18. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Paul. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That will be foul number 5 on him. Tries a 3 off the inbound. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. To the inside. Kicks it out to Johnson. Booker outside. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Booker's got 19 points.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Mavericks.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Luka Doncic.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
No good from Booker.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
That's his second personal.
And he makes the first.
There's so much inside of Josh Richardson that is yet to be tapped into. An athletic shooting guard who can play both ends of the floor.
For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. The drive by Paul. Here's Galloway. Good on the 3-point shot.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
And here are the Mavericks now. Richardson outside. Back to Doncic. The shot. The rebound by Johnson.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
12 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Here's Richardson. So it's Richardson with the jam.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans, all right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Irving. Durant is out there with Harris. Then it's Harden, and it's Jordan in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Suns, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4 spot. To the middle, Durant. And the rejection by Ayton.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
Passes it to Irving, and stolen by Ayton. And now the Suns, a fast break. Here's Craig, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Well, the outcome tonight, Greg, could come down to the big men up front.
You know, versatility will be key. The front court that can be physical but also pass it, stretch the floor will likely be the victor.
Irving, excellent at converting with either hand. He's got a special talent for finishing in the lane.
Paul kicks to Bridges. That one falls.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Brooklyn with the ball. It's a three-point game. Here's Irving. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
That one drops for him.
And we know Paul's not the biggest guy in the league, far from it, but that does not stop him from finding ways to score inside.
And Harden with the stuff.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Now here's Booker. Out to the right wing. Ball against Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ball passes to Ayton. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Harden dishes to Harris. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Harden against Paul. Booker outside. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
Paul with the ball, picked up by Harris. Paul against Harris. Booker with no one around, off target from 3-point range.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Now, you got to remember that Harden has a quick trigger. Staple gun quick. This guy is looking to score as soon as the ball touches his hands.
Now here's Paul. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Harden against Paul. Booker outside. Inside. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Booker. Ayton's got 6.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Here's Irving. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
The shot's good from Paul.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
On the wing, Irving. Defended by Booker. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. .50 seconds left to play in the first.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
Not 1 second chance bucket allowed. That is finishing off good defense.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul. Ball against Harden. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
The Suns have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
You know, we talk about Harden's skill set, which is superb, but there's no quit in this guy. He's got a great competitive spirit. And even when you bang him and bump into him, he just muscles through that and says, play on.
Harden against Paul. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. And the pass to Craig. Launches a 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Irving. And that shot was up in time but doesn't go in. And so it's Phoenix ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Suns.
They've been making some really nice passes out there. Excellent passing. That could set the tone for the rest of the game.
Yeah, also something I like out of them so far, they're throwing their bodies around in the paint, and the physicality is taking its toll.
So for Brooklyn now, DeAndre Jordan is out there with Durant, and it's Kyrie Irving, then there's Harris, and it's Harden in at the point. Now here's Paul, 10 points for him. Kicks it to Ayton. Back to Paul. Clock at 6. Pass to Booker. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back. Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Here's Paul following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Kicks it out to Booker. Paul outside. Back to Booker. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. Hits the three-point bomb. Booker's got 6.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Now here's Paul. Banked in off the glass. He's got 12.
Excellent burst that time from Paul to convert on the drive. He moves so well with the rock in his hand. Always under control.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. On the wing, Irving. 12 points for him. 5 to shoot. Dishes to Jordan. I'm sure you've got a list, Greg, of players you've visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending some time with and talking to.
I mean, there's so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard, but Damian Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul, 3 guys that, you know, I enjoy sitting down and talking shop with. Giannis, you know, witnessing his journey to greatness. All the while, he remains humble and really appreciates his position. So several of these guys, I'm also not just an analyst partner, but a fan and a big fan of theirs.
You are a fan indeed.
You know, with Harris, if you're open, he's going to make sure he finds you.
And the call will be against Harris. That is his first foul of the game. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Booker outside. Shot clock at 6. Back to Paul. Booker outside. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got assist number 8 here in this one already.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
That's his first personal foul.
Here's Booker. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Now, here is... Whoa, that was a strong dunk.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Paul kicks to Booker. From deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Booker's got 9 points in the quarter.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Didn't think that was going to go in.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Now here's Paul. 12 points for him. Booker outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Irving, and here's Harden. And stolen by Ayton. Fast break, here come the Suns. And there's Booker on the assist by Ayton. Booker's got 14 points for the game.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Buries it from 3-point range.
You know, this is where Harris is most dangerous, one of the very best from behind the arc. His eyes light up when he gets these long-distance chances.
The Suns have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
That's his second.
And that one falls for Paul.
Shooting for Phoenix, Chris Paul.
Both free throws good from Paul.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. 8 seconds left to play here in the half. Shots good by Durant.
They're right in Durant's grill, but I like that, but it's not going to bother him. He gets the shot off anyway.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under.
That will count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of action following halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
After one half of play, Chris Paul has been the story in this one. He had 16 points, 8. And that'll do it for our...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at power forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Paul. 4 on the shot clock. Back to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
You know, this is why they trust Paul to run the offense. I mean, he's so good at getting the ball to guys on time and on target.
Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Harden against Paul. Passes to Ayton. Craig kicks to Booker. A pass to Craig. Off target from outside. Nets trail by 15. Outside Irving. Durant, wide open, he fires. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. KD's got 8 points. Ball against Harden. And it's blocked by Jordan.
Hey, you know he's around, and that's what he does. DeAndre Jordan throwing that shot out of there.
Durant, no good. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They led by as many as 18 points. Kicks it out to Paul. Booker outside. Back to Paul. Over Harden. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Jumps up. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Kevin Durant.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Here's Paul. And the rejection by Harden.
Ooh, and this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Paul, no one around him. Sinks the three-pointer. Paul's got 19 points.
Never surprising to see Chris Paul start the break now. But as we see right there, he's just as good at finishing.
Harden gets the bucket.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
Paul surveying the floor. Booker finds 8. This one for 3. That's good from Booker on the assist by Paul. 19 points for Devin Booker.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. On its way from Irving for 2. And he overshot that one, missing. Phoenix leading by 15. The open shot by Paul. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
You know, it's amazing to me how Chris Paul does not sacrifice any accuracy when he shoots it off the dribble. He's a catch-and-shoot guy with some reliability, and off the dribble just as good.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA continues to build international academies to develop prospects from other countries. Already, academy graduates are playing Division I college basketball. Before long, NBA players should start emerging from that pipeline. The league continues to reach out to find overlooked youngsters who have a gift and give them the opportunity. Guys?
Outstanding, David. Thank you.
He had a couple in the first, but so far he's been unable to get uncorked here.
Ayton, the pass to Paul. Beyond the arc, Booker dishes to Paul. Back to Booker. One deep. Another 3 for Phoenix.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Here's Harden. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Not many guys have a handle like James Harden. Exceptional at slicing up the defense.
Now here's Paul. He's got 21. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Ayton. That shot missing. Harden with the defensive effort.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Irving doing a nice job there, being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
With 1 on the clock. No good on the last second attempt there. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Suns ahead as they wrap up the 3rd quarter on a 14-6 run. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Nets getting the 4th quarter going, we've got Harden. Durant is out there with Jordan. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. The drive by Paul, and it's blocked by Jordan. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. Greg, you're the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters. But ultimately, your teammates got to feel like you play for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like that. Am I correct?
No, that is not
really?
true.
Wow.
I evolved into a leader. In all seriousness, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it.
Shot clock at 2. Paul kicks to Ayton. Offensive rebound. Back to Paul. Pass to Bridges. To the right side. Harden against Paul. A second chance effort. Durant with the steal. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. The tray. And the Nets another 3.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Here's Craig. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Paul against Harden. Nice move. And Paul lays it in. Paul's got 23 points.
Boy, can't let Paul find his groove because once he does, he's in attack mode 24/7.
Here's Irving. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Paul, count the basket. 25 points in the game.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Booker outside. Takes a 3. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
A shot by Paul, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Would have been impossible for KD to miss his teammate there. He was wide open.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Paul with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. Back to Ayton. And the shot goes down.
Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
Nets trail by 14. Harden surveying the D and taken away by Paul. On the wing, Booker. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They keep piling up the assists, and they haven't cooled off at all.
Well, it's been a super performance from beyond the arc, too. I mean, they've been raining in those threes.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Suns.
And one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Devin Booker.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Booker outside from past the arc. The rebound by the Nets.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. KD against Bridges, and stolen by Booker. Takes the three. They get it back, kicks it out to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of